is that time. It is Thursday night, 1-3, no limit Texas Hold'em.
Did he wind up losing it? Did he wind up losing it?
Welcome to the jungle, folks. Welcome to the jungle. You saw everyone's up for the top max value of $500. That's the max buy-in, Vic. So everyone's coming to play today.
Everybody's coming to play, and they're coming to chat and banter and play some 1-3 no limit Hold'em in our Thursday night No Knit Thursday. We have just one table here tonight. So tonight, unlike No Knit Thursday, where we have a feeder table, the players will be able to re-up for $500 if they get belted. And unless we get some more people show up, and then we'll get some rotation going. But right now we've got a full table, and we've got some of our regulars in here, and you've got some new players that you had a chance to interview. Dominic always doing a great job getting the pregame interviews and backgrounds, and we'll go through some of that. And these guys are just chomping at the bit. They're ready to play.
Everyone's hungry. Everyone's ready to play.
They're ready to go.
Energy level at a high. Yeah, 3 new players today, Vic. And they got to win a pot to get their bios. They got a couple shout-outs they also want to give. So when they rake in their first pot, we'll get to that. Also later in the night, we have our satellite going on right now live. If you're in the area, come in. It costs you $40 getting our $50K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. That is a week from this Friday, tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, we have a $5,000 free roll, $2,000 guaranteed for first place. I'm expecting at least 10 tables in. It's going to be a lot of action. Myself and Vic are going to be slinging some cards. It's going to be good times. But like I said, we are literally just 8 days away from $50,000 up for grabs. We have a $5,000 mystery bounty available on Sunday. We're going to have all the mystery bounties too, have the shots where we can kind of see the unravel, the reveal. On day 2, it's going to be 3 days total, 2 day ones on Friday and Saturday. Then our day 2, I believe we're starting at around 4 p.m. We're going to be live streaming that tournament until it's over.
Yeah, so we'll be in the booth here for that Sunday night, and that means that next Thursday, we'll still be here next Thursday. Yeah, I'm a little foggy here tonight, froggy and foggy. But tonight is our 1-3 no limit Hold'em No Knit Thursday night here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And the action is starting with Kara at the helm, slinging the cards. And special shout out to Kara. It was her birthday 2 days ago, and she came in here last night.
The defending champ.
For the $100 freeze out, she came in here last night and took it down.
Yeah, took down the $3K guaranteed $100 buy-in on her birthday. I mean, come on. That's awesome. That's max value.
Yeah, and so now she's going to get things started, and things get a little quiet. And as you see, everybody's got a yellow chip in front of them. That is the no-knit chip. And the last person standing with a no-knit yellow chip in front of them will pay every player at the table $5, so that's going to be $45 coming right off the top.
Yeah, you see here, by the way, pocket sevens and ace king are the first 2 hands that we're seeing on this Thursday night. 1-3. Like I said, $500 max buy-in, and all players bought in for the max. So right off the rip, we have, what, $5,000
right now on the table in a 1-3 game.
Yeah, Buddha, by the way, I asked him before the live stream, I said, hey, are you going to do what you normally do? It seems like, what, 4 out of the last 6 Thursday nights within the first 5 hands, you double up, you get to at least 1,000, if not 1,300 right off the rip. He says, well, I'm going to try.
And the Spaniard now also... I wonder if that was a...
that might have.
Might have been. Sure. In position, he folded that. You can see...
We'll see, but yeah.
So we're going to go heads up here.
We got a queen 8-5 board, couple of clubs. Right now, sevens are currently in the lead.
A bet of 25 coming out from Otis. And a fold from John Jay with those pocket sevens. So he has to show, and he was here a couple of weeks ago for the first time, didn't know that he was supposed to do that, and he wound up
By the way, about Otis, Vic. Otis is a Cleveland native. He's been playing poker for 4 years. How he got into poker was actually the Marine Corps, his Marine Corps buddies. So he's a veteran. So shout out to all veterans watching out there. We appreciate you. We love you. And we wouldn't be here without you. And he also wants to give a shout out to Misha, his wife, for allowing him to be here.
Thank you, Misha. Thank you very much. And you can see I'm standing in the doorway here. It's just kind of a reminder that this is a 15-minute delay. What we are watching here happened 15 minutes ago. All of the players are required to take their phones and put them up on the shelf there behind them, as well as take off any smart watches they might have.
Everybody has.
By the way, if you're just tuning in or if you're new to the stream, please hit that like button. There's 3 tiers. I explain this every episode, where we get on the random search engines for this live stream on YouTube. Once we hit 30, we're at tier 1, 50 tier 2, and then 100 likes tier 3. So right off the rip, you guys are doing great. We're up to 12 likes. We're getting close to that 30 mark. It's just that thumbs up button right underneath the video that you're watching. Just hit that thumbs up, and that does so much. Also subscribe if you're not subscribed yet.
If it did, it ain't the left.
But yeah, that thumbs up goes a long way. If we can get up to 30 quick, I see we have over 30 watching already. The sooner we get there, the more random people we come across, and you guys are a huge part of why this live stream is growing and growing. And here's back to the action. A raise of 30 with the 10-8 suit, a sentimental hand, Vic, at the reserve.
The shimmy.
Going 3 ways to a flop. There's a 10 right in the window, followed with the ace and king for
Oh,
Broadway.
boy. Yeah.
Not only just Broadway, but Otis flops a royal flush draw.
Wow. He's certainly going to be able to take command this hand here, play it any way he wants. And but Joe's going to get out of the way by just catching that 10. But Steve has a king 9. He has a piece of that, and that 4 is no help for Steve. And now the check mark is clearly at Otis's name there.
Yeah, and Steve did not want any help that hand. He's very lucky that a king or a 9 did not come, because that would be a trap city hand. I mean, granted, he would get a few outs, but the likelihood of a runner, nothing funner doesn't happen too often. That's why you see the slogan.
Yes. Yeah, and even now with any bet coming out here from Otis, I believe that Steve is going to fold this, not sticking around with the 2 diamonds. But no, I'm wrong. He makes actually he bet it, and then he got a raise. Check me on that, ladies and gentlemen. So now we got a really nice sized pot, and there's a 10. Board pairs. Otis's first to act here.
Yeah, Otis said he's probably going to get some of his Marine buddies watching in. So if you got some shout outs for Otis already. Anthony Holt says hello, Vic and Dom. We'll be getting the message board soon, guys. We got
Hey, Anthony.
Oh, right now there's $4.94 in the pot. Bet of 100. Like I said, folks, this is a $500 max buy-in game, so we already got a whole stack in there pretty much. This call go over it, and there it is. Otis is gonna, we're gonna show it, man. A royal draw, flopping the Broadway and having a royal draw. Otis taking down another massive pot.
Yeah, first 2 hands in a row, and both of them go to Otis.
Yeah, so on our message board, it looks like we got Virginia Wayne. Thanks for tuning in. We got Zach saying, let's go Otis. Andrew saying, let's go Big John. Vibe Squad represent. I love it. Good luck to everyone, but especially my brother, OB4 Poker. Good luck, O. Yeah, Otis has a lot of love in tonight. New York is in here. Giving a shout out to the veterans. Fonzie. Love it, guys. Love when we get, especially any military member. We do a military tournament every year. We did it right after the 4th of July, and it'll be coming around. It's a fundraiser. We raised over $3,000 for TAPS, which helps out veteran families. So if you guys are out there and you're out of state, plan on coming this Saturday after the 4th of July next year. We're going to, myself and Vic in January, are going to start working on it earlier, making it bigger. We want to try to double it next year. There's even talks of possibly having a huge tournament series. We're open to all ideas, but we've even talked about possibly having a big series where veterans get in free, not just having a veterans only suit, but some way we're going to be raising money for veterans, and just thank you to everyone that served our country. Live at the Reserve, we are 100% patriotic, and we support our troops, and we think we need to do more for them.
Got to apologize for the background noise there. We have a dance studio in the strip mall that has
Honestly, I was gonna
class, I think, till 7 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock, probably till 7 o'clock. And so that music comes right through the wall, but that won't be for long, if you were wondering.
6
And look
players
at
going to
this.
flop.
6 players
This is what we call a victory cigar
with a
poker
raise from Bill with Queen Jack offsuit.
Yeah,
Buddha's
everyone-
got the mystery hand.
Yeah, Vic gets extra excited anytime there's 5 or more players in hand if you're just tuned in for the first time. We have a 7 ace deuce board, rainbow flop. Looks like Joe hit his ace. Going down the line, I don't see really much of anything else, Vic. Just a couple of pocket pairs that didn't hit anything. Buddha does have a mystery hand.
There's a bet from Bill who raised pre-flop, got a continuation bet of 45. Back over to Mr. Black with pocket 3s, and he's going to let that go. Now Buddha with the mystery hand, and he looks like he's getting ready to fold that, and he does. Now back over to Joe, who's got the only ace here, and he's going to make the call. We're going to go heads up now quickly from 5 players down to 2. Kara getting the pot ready for a turn, which is a jack of diamonds, and now Bill does a piece of this with his queen jack, and he bets out, and he gets Joe to fold that ace, and he has to show, and so get rid of his yellow knit chip, and now we have 2 players out of our field of 10 that have been able to surrender their knit chip. And the last person standing with the yellow knit chip will pay every player there at the table $5, so that's $45 that comes right off the top of your stack.
Really?
No Knit Thursday, it's typically where we have a feeder table, and if you get felted, you get moved over to the feeder table, and the next person in line comes over to take your seat. Tonight, we're without a feeder table, and so anybody that gets felted, they have the option of re-upping.
Or if you get low, you can
stack
top
of
up.
500. Yep.
By the way, shout out to Bill. Had a really nice Saturday here in our 1-3 game.
Yeah.
I believe he made, I want to say at least 1,400 if I'm remembering
wow.
correctly. I might be wrong, but I believe Bill had a really strong night on Saturday.
No, for everybody, just a mandatory $15
And now we've got a straddle of $10 from Mr. Black.
Ace 9 from the Spaniard goes in the muck.
Raise a 55.
Oh, here we go. John Jay came to play,
Absolutely.
playing his position to
Raising it up, back over to Mr. Black with King 7. He's going to protect that straddle, so we're going to go heads up. Into the flop. Kara gets the pot right. Heads up action. Mr. Black first to act.
A couple of ladies with a 6, and John Jay hits 2 pair.
And we'll see if John decides to make a continuation bet here with the queens out there.
55.
And there's a bet and a quick call from Mr. Black. And a 10. No help. And he's going to bet 100.
Oh, Mr. Black.
Mr. Black putting the
His
move on.
sunglasses, putting the pressure on John Jay. He's a veteran.
And he's going to show, he's going to have to show to get rid of his yellow knit chip, and he shows the stone cold bluff.
There it is. It's good for the game.
Very, that's what I hear.
By the way, so Mr. Black wanted to give a shout out to Al Bundy from Married with Children, and Hulk Hogan is his inspiration for poker. This is Al's 4-touchdown game, and the Andre the Giant body slam at WrestleMania inspired him to be the man he is today. And also shout out to Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man, for being the best heel of all time. He made sure to give those guys some shout outs. So
Oh, now we're down to 7 players that have the yellow knit chip, 7 of the 10 players. Everybody buying for 800.
hey, I just want a little shout out. We
Yeah.
got New Jersey in the house.
Yeah.
Looks like New York in the house. Looks like Mom is watching from the Pacific Northwest. Shout out to
Excellent.
Mom. Thanks for the support.
Excellent. We'd
So-
love to know where you're watching us from. We've had players Tuesday night. We had quite an array of players, particularly from Canada, Toronto and Montreal. Our regular Steve observer from Australia was there. We had Germany.
Yeah. I know you like some German beer, Vic.
Yes,
Don't be
and so
bashful.
we love to. Joe now is going to raise this up with King 10 offsuit, and Bill with the. I'm sorry, that's Bill raises that up with the jacks, excuse me, and Smiling Joe going to come along for 45.
Yeah,
So does Joe with the king 10, and we're going to have 3 players going to this flop.
Yeah, pocket jacks, ace queen offsuit, king 10, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We have a 6 deuce 4 board, all clubs. Smiling Joe with the ace high flush draw and 2 overs, but Bill with the overpair
Yeah.
currently has the best made hand. Yeah, huge drawing hand for Smiling Joe.
75.
Yeah, he's going to come along for this.
Joe's going to get out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the turn.
And a call.
We like the nice Steve Eagles.
Heads up.
I'm a Cowboys
And
fan.
the
And
eight
the
of
8
hearts.
is, yep, no help there.
I think if you're Bill, you're loving that 8 of hearts. No club, no over.
Absolutely, yeah.
They should be able to cover
And he's
that.
going to bet 100. But Smiling Joe decides to come along.
Yeah, he likes that price. And now, this pot just got huge.
There's a red card,
Cowboys
7 of
got
diamonds.
never mad if he-
And look at Joe, it's all
They
in.
look pretty impressive against the
Smiling Joe
like,
deciding to do
One
what
of the worst teams in the league.
Mr. Black just did in the last hand.
they couldn't
With a stone
they didn't
cold
have
bluff.
enough time to throw the ball more than 2-3 yards past the line of scrimmage.
They got a good defense this year. It's going to keep them in a lot of games. I can tell you that.
Fast.
As we had Tuesday night, there's going to be a lot of football conversation here tonight.
220.
How much?
219.
Kara gets the count. And there's a call from Bill, and he just shows the ace queen and jacks
Didn't scare you?
for Bill, and a very big pot here now for Bill. And we just got started. This is what, the 5th or 6th hand, and we're seeing some really healthy pots, and this one very healthy.
It's a good poker. I mean, Joe really put the pressure on him.
Yeah,
Definitely a thinking hand right there. Not to mention there was 4 cards to a straight. If I would have given a straight, 3 clubs on the flop.
I watched you.
Not easy.
Entirely too much.
360.
And it looks like on the likes are almost up to. Are we up to 30 already?
No, in my head.
We might be up to 30. Thank you so much if you're hitting that like button. That's the first tier for our search engines. And we're up to 28, 2 away from 30, and we just got started. So can't thank you guys enough. Yeah, JF is in the house.
You know you lost.
Yeah, let us know. We got Southern California here.
Yeah, that for sure.
From Mr. New York in the house.
We can trade if you want.
Yeah, right.
and Bill now up over 1,000. We started the night with everybody buying in for the $500 max. So $5,000 on the table, and 1,000 of that is by itself is in front of Bill.
Yeah, Bill and Otis have had a really nice start to this live stream. Those are the 2 players that have stood out, playing some really good poker.
See, I got one.
Got two through.
Otis now with the nemesis King Jack, bumps it up to 15.
Buddha 8-3, nothing there.
He said we could agree on anything.
Joe straddled for 15, and he's going to re-raise this now. He's going to raise it up. I'm sorry. He's going to make put 75 on top, put the pressure on the limpers. But Otis, after having a couple of really strong pots, the first 2 hands, he's going to decide to come along with the nemesis.
Yeah, this is pretty much a coin flip right now. A weak ace versus King Jack, and right now ace-6 does hit a pair, bottom pair on a 6-8 queen board, rainbow.
Joe
Joe's
does
fine.
the old grab a whole handful of chips and just put it out there.
That's what we call this many, Vic.
This many, yeah,
Yeah. How much is a bet? This many?
this many.
And Joe takes it down. By the way, Joe, want to make sure we definitely give a shout out to Mike for getting over the love of his life. We're here for you. Also, shout out to Pizza Frank. If Pizza Frank's watching, I know his knee surgeries are coming up. We've grown the love Pizza Frank and his brother throughout the whole summer.
Yeah.
Playing on in here, Johnny Cool. And Pizza Frank is going to have a knee surgery, actually 2 knee surgeries, I believe, but he'll be out for a few weeks. We're looking forward to getting him back in here, though, when he's healed up in the future. But Pizza Frank, if you're watching, we're hoping you're doing well, getting ready for that big surgery.
$10 increments, right?
Now we're down to 6 players who have the no nit chip in front of them, the yellow no nit chip. Everybody is involved in that. The last person standing with the yellow no nit chip pays every player $5 a piece, so that's $45 comes right off the top. This is our Thursday night no nit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Bill, now ace king. He's going to raise this up. Looks like 35.
I didn't even hear him say it, to be honest with you. But I wouldn't have done it anyhow.
Mike now, been very quiet night for Mike so far, but he's got 8-9 of diamond, 8-9 of hearts, and he's going to come along. But Mr. Black here in position on the button with pocket tens, and I'm thinking 110. A 150. All right, so he makes the bet at 150.
He's got the sunglasses on. Beard game strong right now.
Yeah. And it got awfully quiet when that bet came out of 150. Bill sitting on lots of chips. Looks like he's close to making a decision to make this call.
I mean, multiple players, Vic, play ace-king differently. Don't mind a call here, but there are certain times when you're just not feeling it, and you're also wondering how many players, you know, was there a raise in multiple calls, and maybe you're thinking some of the aces and kings are out, getting folded right now, dumped away, but we didn't see any too huge, you know, like a crazy action, you know, a $50 bet and a couple smooth calls, so Bill's going to see a flop.
Yeah, heads-up action now.
Check.
And a check in the dark from Bill over to Mr. Black, who's on the button.
Serious.
Very nice flop there for Mr. Black for the pocket tens. And he's going to make the bet 250, I believe, and it is.
Mr. Black put in over half his remaining stack in play right now on this flop. And he's got exactly what Bill probably suspects, an overpair.
I'm all in.
All in, call.
Wow. All in, and then a quick call from Mr. Black. He actually said it twice in case he wasn't heard. Bill having the luxury of...
He needs an ace, king, or a deuce.
No, we already went through this. You don't.
Go ahead, Robin.
Okay.
We'll never know what he has.
Just to make you guys happy.
Ah, it didn't matter to me.
It don't matter. 2 aces.
There's a 6, chopping outs.
There you go.
Oh, and there's the ace. Wow.
You didn't do that when I had the ace queen. I mean.
And Bill has Mr. Black, I believe, covered here.
Bill, now, is he up to 2,000 almost?
Not quite. Yep, he's got him covered, Patrick. So ship that over.
Oh, there's Misha. Who, by the way, Misha, Otis gave you a shout out earlier. He wanted to thank you for allowing him to be here when he won his first pot. So Misha's saying go Otis from his wife in Streetsboro.
Same thing he did last week. Just gotta run like God last week.
Yeah, they're pointing out how Bill had quite a run last week, at least Saturday night, was it?
I am always happy if I am the guy that players are saying is running unbelievably. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to say that about me, that means I'm winning money. I'm stacking chips. Thank you. Please keep saying that. So,
Speaking of Anthony Halt, looks like he just came in the door 15 minutes ago. He's playing the satellite tonight. Tonight we've got a satellite tournament to get into a flight for next week's mystery bounty tournament. That starts on Friday. We'll have more conversation about that later, as well as we'll talk even more about our 2023 Fall Series. Not only the main event, but the series itself is 2 weeks long. If you have any questions about that, you can quickly go to the reservepoker.com and you can see what our not only our current schedule is coming up over the next 7 days.
Whoa, big hand alert.
Big hand,
we got
Steve.
ace king suited, pocket aces, pocket eights, king 10 offsuit, and ace jack offsuit.
Wow.
All in this hand.
And a raise from Steve up to 180.
We might be getting an all-in pre-flop. Aces 3 bet up to 180.
Otis gets out of the way. Back over to Mr. Black with ace jack, and he decides to let that go, and now comes back around to Joe. Joe goes all in, and a quick call there from Steve. Man, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, ladies and gentlemen. We've just seen so much action here tonight.
Patrick,
a lot of chips moving all over the place. Patrick at the
Poison
helm.
Paul in there or Patrick?
That's Patrick doing a great job now of getting the view that we can see.
Wow, a royal flush draw.
Straight draw and a flush draw. And Steve
What a
dodges
spot.
a lot of cards there after the flop to be able to have the aces hold up. So yes, tonight is the satellite for that next weekend's Mystery Bounty tournament.
Let me do it. That way I can have the blacks.
And
No matter now. We got to take care of it.
And so Steve, with Bill and with Otis, off to one heck of a start here tonight.
And action flying everywhere.
Lots of action.
Big hand after big hand on our 1-3.
Oh, you make
$500 max buy-in.
I was thinking about not
Started the game with
going
5,000 on the table. I believe we're almost up to 7,000 now.
Get a call, I'm not mad. I make 80 bucks. That wasn't.
Stephanie saying, "Hey, Dad."
I was thinking if I make 80
Give me a
bucks,
rack of
I'll
red, I'll buy it.
Be a full day, so I can get
Anthony, probably not tonight. I do have to head home. Got some stuff to do in the morning, but I'm definitely possibly tomorrow after our free roll. Maybe play a little 1-1.
Yeah, there's almost always the 1-1 game going on Friday night as people start to get knocked out in the free roll. And we'll talk more about that free
Look
roll
at
for
Bill.
tomorrow night in terms of the
1,800.
logistics. 1,800 now for Bill. Otis at 714. Mr. Black re-upping here.
And Otis off to a strong start too. It's just right now Bill is running through the table.
Otis now with pocket 5 is going to raise this up.
Yeah, Bill's already up to a 2-5 stack.
Misha's happy to see that. See what he can do with these 5s. Buddha looking down ace-4 just has not been coming into the action yet. Not getting cards.
Do you think I jinxed him
Joe coming along.
when I brought up, hey, are you going to do what you normally do and double up in the first 5 hands? I think I jinxed him.
Oh,
I feel bad about it.
You might have. You just might have. Steve makes the call with Jack 10. Bill looking down at King 9. He's going to make a call, so we're going to go 4-handed into this flop. Patrick gets the pot right, and here it comes. 4 players.
Queen right in the window, followed with a 10 and a 3, couple of diamonds.
See if Otis wants to represent here. They checked around back to him. He was the pre-flop raiser, aggressor, if you will. And he is going to put a bet out of 60.
Joe with top pair, also Steve with mid pair. Bill just with a gut shot.
And now a raise here with the top pair with the jack kicker. Steve gets out of the way with his middle pair. And then back over to Otis with the 5s. He raised it up to 175, so Otis 115 to call here. Not a great flop for pocket 5s. And so he gets out of the way. And Joe, after a tough hand up against pocket aces,
Yeah, Joe
takes down a pot.
Yeah, and he profited 165 to his stack, so that was a nice size little get back.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was Dom in the back. I thought, hey,
There's music to it.
And if you're just joining us, first thing we want to ask you very nicely is please hit the like button. And if you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to do that. Be sure to subscribe our YouTube channel, our YouTube live stream here. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We're tracking everybody's VPIP tonight. And Buddha just has not seen much coming, so he's at the bottom of that. But Joe, Otis, and Steve, Bill, really Black, have been in most of the action tonight, so their VPIP is up there
Mr. Black had pocket tens, and the river was not kind to him.
Now Smiling Joe, after a $10 button straddle, he's going to raise it up to 30 with Queen 7 of clubs.
Is that on the table or no? That's
That's
in your rack. That's in your rack.
Yeah, that's your rack.
Buddha finally getting something that he can play here. Queen 10 offsuit, making the call of 30. And there's the...
Pocket fives are going around. We haven't seen one hit yet.
Yeah, Steve's got the pocket fives.
I think this is the third time we've seen pocket fives already. Back-to-back hands.
Check
5 players going to the flop, 1 to 50 in the middle. There's a jack right in the window, followed with a king and a 4. Right now, open-ended straight draw for Buddha. Top pair with a queen for Bill.
Screw up the cameras for sure. The stream's gonna be.
Yeah, right. It's not jitter.
They're gonna be all the people are gonna be texting. Why is it shaking?
Raise.
Yeah, Joe brings up a good point. As I mentioned before, we are right next to a dance school.
That was that big hand. What was it? U3 bet pre-range.
And we can hear their music kind of coming through the walls, but that won't be all night. Young kids in a dance school, so they usually only go till about 7 or 8 o'clock. We'll see whether it's 7 or 8 o'clock tonight. And here we go to the turn, heads up action.
8 of clubs.
Bad luck.
Doesn't change anything.
Bill checks it. He's letting some rope out here for Buddha. Buddha does bet it with the Queen 10.
It looks like 120.
120 is the bet.
They get there.
I was gonna go all in on the flop anyway.
Right? Well, yeah, it would have worked the same way. If you call, you're going all in with 2 diamonds.
See Bill mixing it up here.
Row flush draw. Row flush draw.
And there's not enough money for me to fold that.
He might make a decision since Buddha's got only 200 behind. He's probably either going to fold this, which I don't suspect, or he might just put them all in with the flush and the straight draw out there.
The ace helps my hand.
Yeah.
No more table talk.
Gives you your high card.
Oh, I was gonna say, that rule changed really.
Bentley Watts, watching from Maine. Thank you so much.
Hey, Bentley.
We love knowing where everybody's watching from. Greatly appreciate it. We've got California, state of Washington. We got Maine. I believe we probably got Florida out there, so we're covering all four corners of the continental United States.
Yeah, Oregon, California, Maine,
Flopped up and ended.
Florida.
Nice hand, Buddha.
Nice hand.
Thanks, buddy. Got lucky.
Yeah, and Buddha hitting the ace on the river.
What you bet? $120?
Oh, yeah.
I bet 120 on the river.
So
Too
Buddha,
much?
I don't think it's enough.
Buddha, it pays off. Hanging on to that Queen 10 and hitting the ace on the river.
He's going to get a nice sized pot there.
And so now he's able to build up a little bit. It looks like perhaps he's up over his initial buy-in, and certainly he is almost to 1,000.
I can't be teaching you how to play poker. You gotta take this offline, sir.
Ryan Boyd from Fort Wayne, Indiana. We get a lot of players from Fort Wayne
I've never seen.
on the live stream and also during our big
So
tournaments.
did you have aces beat? Pair aces? Or did you just have king?
I had king.
Yeah, looking forward to getting Fort Wayne, Indiana back in the live stream, having a couple players.
Yeah, well, that's when he said.
We do have our ladies tournament on Saturday, and last time we had a few ladies from Fort Wayne.
Yes, we did. We did. So our next live stream broadcast is going to be Saturday night. Usually our regular Joe poker show. This is going to be our regular Jane poker show. That'll be all ladies on Saturday night, and we do have a seat open for that. Last time I checked. And we may be seeing our first limp pot of the night.
This is a $3 pot. I love it.
We're not even an hour into this, like 45 minutes.
Raise when you want to raise for me, brother.
This is the first one, and we've got 7-handed.
We got a limper,
Happens once a night, right?
We got a limp pot.
couple of ladies. Speaking of ladies' night, couple of ladies on the flop, and Queen 5 for the Spaniard.
The Spaniard, who's
Flop's
been
the
really
best of
quiet
it.
so far. Yeah. And they're going to check it all the way around.
And Now that gives out some outs for the 10-9s. Couple of 10-9s.
Couple of 10-9s there.
Straight draw.
Gut, yep, they got a gut shot. Spaniard is going to lead out here. Deceiving bet of $15. Joe and Steve both get out of the way. Now back over to Bill.
Milking those two pairs, Vic. Milking those two pairs. Flirting with danger.
Hey, what do you call for that money again?
They're not on the walkie-talkie.
That boy wants that 360 though.
I'm just saying,
Maybe he was asking. 15's a bet.
Spaniard, the definition of max value right now. Just trying to squeeze.
Call. Right, Queen.
Just there.
Yeah, when you got 1,400 and you got top two pair, you're
Yeah.
you're gonna make him show it. Prove me wrong.
Big blinds, but
Yeah, Hocus Pocus, we've got a beautiful couple of days here in Toledo, Ohio. Mid to high 70s, cool breeze, very sunny out, and I think we're going to see that weather going into Saturday and possibly on Sunday.
that's the thing when everybody limps and they wouldn't fall with that many players, right? You never know.
Could have had anybody in there with the Queen.
Right, and like I would have heard from Jack Ton there.
Oh, after the shows, when I'm relaxing, Vic, I'm in that mode where I put the hoodie on and the blanket, and I open that window up when it's only like 60 degrees outside, 55 degrees at nighttime, when it's like kind of cold. Try to freeze myself, but it feels great.
That's Thursday.
Fall weather is approaching.
And we got a little, we're going to have to take a little delay here. Ryan running out to the cage
I'm the opposite. I pay the 45
to get something, and now going back into the production office.
Line 5, 6, 800.
Can't get anything going unless we've got Ryan at the production.
Ignore the niche.
I don't even.
And I think there was a question.
You don't even have to think about it.
Where we going? 3 calls.
And somebody re-upping chips. That's Mr. Black looking to buy some more chips. And back to the action here. Otis now with Queen 10. He's going to call the raise up to 35 from Joe. So it's three-handed. There's that lady again.
Hey, Queen 10 has been hot so far. Just
But a
won
couple
big
of
pot for
diamonds to Bill's liking here, and now a 5. Everybody checks that around.
First touchdown. That's what I need.
I mean, right now you got 3 players who think possibly they could have the best hand. Even Joe with his 9.
Dude,
You got a bet on the turn. You're thinking maybe that Queen would have threw out a bet with a flush and a straight draw. All 3 are going to the river. 4 of clubs and Queen 10 holds for Otis.
Boy, we got Hawaii. I hope you're in a safe area there in Hawaii, Joey. Just into north central Ohio.
Oh, that is really cool. We got Hawaii watching right now.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Otis running pretty well here within this first hour. We've only had, we're coming close to our second orbit here of dealer rotation. Patrick's still at the helm, and there's the chip count. We still have 3 players with the yellow knit chip in front of them, and those just joining us, this is our No Knit Thursday. If you have the, if you're the last person standing with the yellow knit chip in front of you, then you pay each player $5, so that's $45 coming off the top of your stack. It's there to induce some action. Make sure that we don't have anybody
If you're in the hand,
I don't throw
they
2
have
or
to
3
win the
when I got
nickel.
knitting here tonight, a poker term.
The nickel, they have to win
No.
that from you.
What, Nick? What are you talking about?
Well,
We're up to 40 likes, guys. We're 10 likes away from hitting that second tier already. Thank you so much. Once we get to 50, we get in that second tier. Already 40 in the first hour. I'm loving it.
Yep, Woe Chill, we are 10-handed here tonight. We typically go 10-handed. We go 10-handed in almost all of our tournaments. On our Tuesday night, we do go 9-handed. Typically for the No Knit Thursday, we go 9-handed here at the main table, and then we have a feeder table that is 10-handed. Tonight we do not have a feeder table, so we're going 10-handed. And we're 2-handed going into this flop. A raise from Steve to 35. Bill coming along with King 7 of diamonds, and he
Right
hits
in
his
the window.
king.
Didn't waste any time for Bill. First card to be
Seen
seen.
you somewhere, Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, poker after dark.
Watch some streams, you might. Never know.
45.
On this one.
Lets it go. Bill's going to take it down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd stay out of it. He shows it.
he shows the king. He doesn't have to. He doesn't have the no nit chip in front of him.
Buddha. I'd rather straddle every time 4 times around the table than give you that for you. That's what I should have said. I can straddle 10 times instead of going his $100 bet on the river right there. But I straddled 10 times before I started to pay you out on this bet. I knew I would be children.
I know, right?
That's what I'm concerned about. I'm sorry.
Well,
Hey, Hocus
all that's
Pocus.
going on,
See, talk about bad weather and whatnot.
the player audio off.
Not sure what that
Because if YouTube picks it up,
It'll cut the feed.
it'll
that truly means about the
yeah.
stream.
Buddha now with pocket sixes. He's gonna. There's a straddle on for $10, and he's gonna make the call. Joe with sevens. Steve with Jack 8. The Spaniard stepped out. Otis getting out of the way, and now back over to Mike with ace 5 of clubs. And he's going to raise this up. He's in the big blind. Going to make it 30. Mr. Black, 20 to call. He's the one that started it with the straddle. He lets it go. And now Buddha's 6s come along. I imagine Joe's 7s are going to come along. And he's going to raise this. He's going to 3-bet this now. He's going to make it 135. Steve quickly folds. Back over to Mike.
So no one answered my question. Who scored the first touchdown tonight?
No passing, right?
3-bet with the 7s. Like it.
I'll take a flyer on DJ Hawkins.
Jay Hunter.
And there's a Mike. Goes by Motor City Mike.
And we're going to go 3-handed. We got ace 5 of clubs, pocket 6s, and pocket 7s. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, 436 in the middle. We got a 9 Jack 10 board, couple of diamonds.
Check.
Check.
Checks around.
They
Sevens
check
are
it
still
around. We
best.
go to the turn.
There's another 10.
Board pairs. Joe's still in the lead here.
Check.
250.
Yeah, this is going to come down to aggression. Who's willing to make this bet? A lot of things there that are unfriendly to pocket 7s.
And Joe.
Look at Joe Vic.
50 more.
He's not just kicking it in.
Yeah, 12 to 1.
Making Joe make this call with
Yeah,
sevens.
it's putting the pressure on here.
250. He lets it go, and he doesn't want to. It's like his inner gut instinct
Yeah.
is saying, no, don't do it. But
Right.
okay, I'm going to do it because there's a player behind me. Interesting to see what he would have done if that was heads up.
I think I was bluffing with the best hand, actually.
Nope. Nope. No, you were not. No, you were not, sir.
You knew I was bluffing. Why didn't you call me?
Because there was another guy in the hand.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, some good banter there. Absolutely.
I think if that was heads up, you might have seen a hero call right there, and he would have been correct.
Yeah.
I was hoping you both had a big ace.
Yeah, very good point.
Well, now Buddha's tied for the chip lead with Bill.
Yeah.
1,300 apiece.
Moved all in on the street block.
Jeff and AJ Brown. are-
Fortunes change quickly in this game, and it's 1-3, no limit hold'em.
You got a straight flush draw?
We'll see that one.
Thursday night.
Got that one right in that.
No nit Thursday. We got now, I believe, 3 players still with the yellow no-nit chip in front of them. The last person standing with the yellow chip pays each player $5 from the top of their stack, so that's $45.
Alan H. tuning in. Thanks,
Hey, Alan H. How you doing, buddy?
Alan. Hope to see him pretty soon. Alan, are we going to see you for our 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament coming up? Pocket nines for Otis, bumps up to 30.
This was a $10 straddle mandatory when you've got the magic, the stone in front of you. I've heard that thing called a number of different things, particularly in home games. Sunshine. But now we're four-handed going into this flop.
Wow, and look at this flop right here. We have a set of nines for Otis, also an open-ended straight draw with 2 overs for Mike. And Mr. Black getting a little froggy here.
Yes, he is. He's going to bet this out to 50.
Timing is a little off here.
Otis is just going to make the call. We're going to go 3-handed.
Mr. Black hoping for
So the
another
turn.
spade. And right now, just quads.
Just quads.
For Otis, and I know the Otis cheering section is getting pumped up right here.
Yes, they are.
And then he's betting into them.
Otis trying to get an Oscar nomination here. Looking disgusted. And Mike could be in a lot of trouble here if he does hit his straight.
Well, we saw Mr. Black giving out a lot of wrestling references. So right now he's trying to pull an Eddie Guerrero, lie, cheat, and steal. Trying to steal this pot away from these guys, and the timing is off, my friend. Your opponent is playing possum. Don't go for the finisher.
And Otis is just hoping that somebody here between the two of them have an ace.
All right, and he
but it's
slows
going to
down.
be
There
check,
we
check.
go.
And this ace might have hurt Otis here. He's going to make a bet, and I doubt that he's going to get any callers, regardless of the size. It is $85. That's a nice value bet here, but fold from Mike.
Don't do it.
Yep. Now, Otis does not have the yellow nit chip in front of him, so he does not have to show. And he is...
Yeah, you got to show. Come on, it's fun. Come on, I don't have to get quads. You got to show.
He does show.
I agree. If I get quads, I'm going to show.
No, a queen or a jack would.
Unless you're playing like in a 5-10 no limit game and you're buying in for $10,000. You know, it's part of the fun about poker. You get a straight flush, quads. I think quads are higher. It's fun.
King, jack, or queen would probably.
If you want to be that cool guy in poker that thinks it's no big deal to get quads, then hey, that's fine. I respect that. We might disagree, but I know I get a little jacked up on Mountain Dew when I get 4 of a kind or better. Kind of want to show it.
And Misha's got to be real happy with that.
You got a hand right now? You got a hand? Yeah, water, you see my hand.
Run, Steve, run.
Hey, Misha, if you're watching this still, reminder, Otis just won a nice pot.
There she is.
I just took my lady out to all-you-can-eat shrimp this week. It's at Red Lobster right now. Get that all-you-can-eat shrimp. I like to get the scampi, by the way. Tell them to put the Cajun seasoning on it.
There you go.
I'm just saying. I think Otis could take his lady out for some shrimp.
Now a raise here from Mr. Black, and Otis brings up a good point. That was... Oh, no, that wasn't the limp pop.
It's only going to happen one time tonight. It already happened, so more than likely it's not going to happen.
Mr. Black raising it up to 25. Joe calls with 5-4.
I doubt anybody in junior high took your lunch
His hand was good.
Mr. Black stating the obvious. He doubted anyone in junior high would take Otis's lunch money.
Yeah.
That was a good one. Yeah, I think Otis could have handled his own in 7th grade. And still now. That was funny.
What you want the ones for? I was Oh, but I didn't realize I had it. Oh, you're good.
There we go. Heads up action into the flop.
We have a 10-3 jack board. Now open-ended straight draw and 2 overs for Mr. Black.
He didn't use one.
Not much there for Joe, but he's going to make a call anyway.
Yeah, Joe likes to bluff sometimes. He also could hope for a heart or a 6, you know, for a little.
And he gets a heart.
He actually gets better than that. He
Yeah.
gets a gut shot straight draw with his heart draw now.
65's bad.
Gut shots, yeah. Straight flush draw.
A little semi-bluff action. Okay, no one's going anywhere. Both players playing the part, and now it all comes down the heart. Rocky 4. Who wants it?
Check.
King high.
Yeah, it's-
Showdown, king high is good.
I think it was fucking
Yeah, must have been bad. Yeah, that'd be.
bad. Yeah, it was bad. It was real bad.
Put a smile on your face, Patrick.
You don't deserve it, he said. But, yeah,
Longest half an hour of my life, I can tell you that. Oh, Patrick did good.
So here we are, Thursday night. This is our regular Thursday night, no nit Thursday. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash
I
game.
think it was called twerk.
We've got 10-handed here tonight. We do have the no nit chip in effect. We have 3 players right now that still have the no nit, yellow no nit chip.
You got a green laying on the other side of your wall.
Thank you.
Last person standing has to pay every player $5. It entices the action.
make it 25.
You don't want to be the last person without that with that yellow chip. You're going to cost you $45.
By the way, we're 7 likes from 50 guys to get in that next tier in the searches on YouTube. So
Oh,
if you're
gotta
just
like
tuning
it.
in, or if you
Yeah.
haven't hit that thumbs up, please. Help us
50
spread the
likes and
word.
not even an hour in, and this is a 4-hour live stream tonight. We'll be going till 10:15 tonight.
I'm topping off.
Yeah, we appreciate all the help, helping growing our channel.
This cash game does not have to end at 10:15, and oftentimes it does if the players keep going.
Unless you do hold 'em, then you can
Any of the cash games that we live stream here typically go after we're done broadcasting.
Get rid of the yellow chip.
Oh, I can't. I didn't even. I don't want you to do it. I want my $5.
Heads up action. Smiling Joe wants to get rid of that chip, he says, and it's all hearts.
25.
You blow on it, Joe.
Yep.
And
It's
he's
all.
bluffing with the best hand, 9 high, takes it.
Yep.
And you had the worst part about it, you had me beat. He had me beat. He had me beat. You guys will see, he had me beat. The 9 high was good there, sir. I didn't have heart either, son.
Hey, you know.
And I was
lost
here
with
at 6
that
earlier, and I
earlier.
still couldn't
Well,
win.
like, you know,
so.
normally the older guys don't get
Actually,
a lot.
we're good.
You know,
That's right.
So when you make a move, it's like,
Bomb
oh,
bot?
he's got a-
Estonia, thanks so much for joining us. 2 a.m. there.
What are you doing?
Mine is in 3.
Staying up late watching some poker. I
Oh,
hope
that
that
is
we
cool.
provide you with
Shout out to Estonia.
some entertainment here. Thank you so much for joining us.
Scooter's just got to pull the button down, so the dealer changes.
I got you. I thought I meant.
And we've got a dealer change here. Paul coming in,
Some more money then.
and this means a bomb pot. And I believe this is going to be a single board bomb pot because we are 10-handed.
Single board, if only we got 10 players.
The bomb pot button is in front of seat 3, so that serves as the button for this, where everybody's going to get 4 cards. This is like a PLO game.
Just give me 200.
Everybody gets 4,
200.
and then we see a flop, a burn, and a flop, and then the betting can commence.
Yeah, with 10, it's single board, right? You said.
It's typically going to be a single board. You're right. So I mentioned that it would be a second board, but there won't be. It's just going to be a single board
And
bomb
the
pot.
ladies are back, but we
And
do
look
have
at the
some
ladies.
Oh, that's right.
And now the betting can begin, and you play it like PLO. You can bet the pot right now, which is $100 because everybody's in for 10 pre-flop.
You come down here, but then you're not going to get anxious unless someone's got 2 red boxes.
No, they can't stay.
Check.
Yep, thanks, Chris. Everybody here starting with 500.
Check.
See a spade draw there with Mike.
I'll check.
Also with John J.
Check all the way around here, so we're still 10-handed. A lot there to read on the board. Typically, right after the flop, there's some betting. We narrow the field down to at least
I mean, currently
4 players.
Steve
But
has the best made hand, Vic, with aces.
waiting to bet. I mean, they were just waiting for someone to bet.
He also has the ace high flush draw with aces. Maybe a
And
little
he
feeler
checks
bet?
it.
Oh, wow.
And again, checking around.
Unbelievable, folks.
And a
Now
free card
Joe.
for Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Joe's got the full house now.
You know, if you would have just thrown out with the aces and the ace high flush draw, just maybe
$20.
$15.
Yep.
He could have
25,
probably gotten a
30
heads
bucks.
up, maybe.
Yep.
But now a free card happens for Joe, and
This is a monster.
Let me put my
This is
monster.
monster.
Let me put my monster on
This
here.
is
See
Yeah.
that?
It was.
It was a monster.
This could have been nice. Needed
You
that
should
on
have
the
seen
road.
my. You
And
should've
did
seen
Smiling
mine.
Joe just let that go?
Mine was all day.
I think this game is
Be patient with us here on the graphics when we've got 4 cards in each in everybody's hand. It takes a little time here, but now we're getting caught up.
You should stand.
The queen's good, I'm bluffing.
No, Joe did not fold it. I'm sorry. Joe,
Hey, no
Joe
one had
called.
a queen.
He shows the sixes,
No one had a queen.
I knew that.
and so nobody.
I told you one of the two were buried. Oh, you buried an ace too. I had aces with the ace king. I had an ace king.
yeah, you blow on it, you take it down.
Yeah.
The spade doesn't get there. Spade
Well,
doesn't
this
get
bomb
there.
pot, as compared to other bomb pots, ladies and gentlemen, is quite tame. Particularly when there's a double board bomb pot. The bomb pots can get
How you feeling?
a lot of wild action, big money going in there. But this time, Joe's going to take it down, and he's up over his original buy-in, although I think Joe had re-upped. Yes, so we will have a profit and loss graphics here up soon. We can show who's in the red and who's in the green for the night, but certainly Bill, Buddha, Otis, they are up above, well up above their original $500 buy-in. Things going very well early for Otis and also for Bill. Buddha not playing many hands in the first dozen hands, I suppose, half a dozen hands, but then started to hit some pots.
No, yours is lunch money. You're going nowhere. It is lunch money. Change it. Ask him to change it, please.
Now the lunch money jokes are going to start. We're going to go 3-handed into this flop. Paul at the helm. All clubs.
The nemesis right now, Otis, is
Otis with the
hitting
nemesis.
some big hands. He's got the king high flush draw, also a gut shot for the king high straight.
I see a win coming here for the nemesis. We got to get the
And there it is, Otis.
got to get the Sharpie out. Put another mark up on the wall every time the nemesis wins a
I
hand.
want him to lose, but
Those that just joining us, King Jack is the nemesis according to Dominic, and a panel of poker experts that he's never disclosed. Apparently he's drawn together some of the greatest minds of poker to determine that the King Jack is indeed the nemesis hand, should never ever be played.
100%.
Yeah, and they meet once a year to analyze the
location.
data from the past year to determine if anything's changed for King Jack. And over, what, 6-7 years, it's never really changed for you, has it?
I mean, documentation, files, research, emails, and we don't delete our emails.
Okay.
And, you know, so lots of analysis, and still King Jack is what I consider the worst hand in poker. But I'm glad Otis won it, though, because I love Otis.
Yes. Yeah. So does Misha.
Listen,
Yeah.
Otis is doing good. Like I said, he's got to take Misha out for shrimp.
Now, I like John Jay here making this raise to 55. He has been really quiet. He's looking. There was a $10 straddle. There was a bunch of limpers, and so he's going to take the opportunity here to make a bet. And Nemesis just got folded back over to Bill.
oh, you gave him
And
the
John
chip
Jay
for
basically
five.
had to do that to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
He's the one that started it.
He was already flipping the one over when I started.
Do you want to pay?
Well, nuts. We don't really root for anybody here. We really want a good game. We really enjoy not only some really sharp and good poker play, but it's also fun to watch the camaraderie that we're seeing here tonight. lots of smiles, lots of friendly banter going back and forth. And that's what we root for. We're here at the Reserve with our live stream. We're all about providing you with an entertainment, piece of entertainment product. And so that's what we root for. We really root for your likes and your subscriptions and your pleasure with what we bring you. So that's what's important to us.
John Jay won that last one, right?
John Jay won that last one.
Yeah,
Tell us about John Jay.
Yeah, John Jay's from Livonia, Michigan. He has 20 years of poker experience. We said in the last year, he started putting a lot more
Can I
effort
put that in
into
my
it.
pocket?
What got him into
Do I have
poker was
to
the
play it?
competition and, of course, the money. He played in the WSOP this year. He did not cash, but it was a fun experience. And he wants to give a shout-out to his mom, Charlotte, and husband, Mike, and the rest of the family. And he also told me he's an engineer at Ford.
Oh, terrific.
So, yeah, shout out to
That's John
Charlotte
Jay.
and Mike and the rest of the family over there.
And again, Dominic, I can't thank you enough for always doing that research. I was actually running a little late tonight, but you got here on time, did that research. We get a background from our players. We get to know these players that are regulars, the new ones that come in. Doesn't take us long to get to know them. And the reaction here is over
You want your cards back?
only our second or third limp pot of the night.
Open-ended straight draw for Smiling Joe. And regular Joe. Joe and Smiling Joe with the open-ended straight draw. Top pair for Steve.
But Nuts, you ask a good question. I'd like to ask that question to everybody's watching. Who are you rooting for tonight? We know who Misha's rooting for. Her husband Otis.
They dealt the Royal Flush on live stream yet?
I don't know.
Open-ended for Joe, but he hits a 5 there. And 3 players hit a 5 with Mr. Black hitting 2 pair.
30.
Oh, you guys know each other.
A bet from Steve with the top pair, small kicker. And Mr. Black with 2 pair is now going to raise this up, make it 100.
Sir, born and raised there.
JF says rooting for Tyler in the booth. Absolutely, gotta love Tyler in the booth.
Yeah, it's good, man. People are nice.
If I'm gonna root for anybody specifically, it's gonna be Tyler in the booth. No doubt about it.
And we got 3 players going to the
3 players and a nice little pot brewing here. This ace might slow things down, but Mr. Black still with 2 pair.
Check. 100.
All in.
All in.
And whoever's got a 4 now, they've got the straight.
You guys both got a fucking 4.
Oh, and Mr. Black with his 2 pair.
I'm like, dude, if someone could have 4 6s, only 11 5, but I'm not full.
Alright, so I need 233.
He gets sandwiched by these 2 guys with a 4 who rivered the straight.
233.
He only called it.
Yeah, but he don't have 4 anything.
I folded a 4.
Oh, see,
Paul doing a great job of getting the pot. First get the pot correct, and then chop it up between those 2 players. That's going to be Steve.
Yeah, they call it 100 on a turn.
Yeah, I would have flopped this.
Why the 5 on
And
the
so we get that pot right.
100.
Give us a chance.
Did I have the best hand on the turn still, or no? I'm assuming not.
Yeah.
Say 2 pair on the turn. I was like,
Oh, yeah, 1 pair.
I'm saying when he raised me on the turn, I knew he had better than my jack.
Yeah, I had deuces and 3s.
Yeah, oh, and you were in there.
Oh, do we still get to get rid of this?
Yeah.
Even though we
Yeah,
chopped
we
it?
both went.
Nice. There you go.
This one's worth 10 too. We
Safe.
decided we're doing it for 10,
Safe,
right?
yeah. Thank you.
A lot of action there.
Limp pot with jack 4. Fuck. Either in with the money instead. Right. I should have just played that hand like I had aces on the deal. Check your position. You
Yeah,
know
the
what I'm
only
saying?
reason why I didn't call is because you two both were behind me. I'm like, I am not, this guy already bet. This guy's right, there ain't no way I'm just going all in with 5-4.
Right. Oh, you had the jack by 4 too.
Yeah, I'm glad I got
If I was in his position, I would've gone.
Yeah.
There's the updated standings.
Yeah, we love this one. This is a cumulative winnings, and you can see we've got 5 of the 10 players in the green and 5 of the 10 players in the red. been a tough night here for Mr. Black, and now Buddha picking up pocket aces.
There he goes, rubbing the Buddha belly.
20, that's exactly what I was gonna bet. Like he's reading my
Joe's
mind.
coming in with the City Queen 8 of clubs. Smiling Joe with queens. Big hand alert, folks.
All Buddha bets I could call.
Joe just smooth calling.
He just smooth calling the $20 raise from the aces. And we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
On a jack high board, this could be dangerous for Smiling Joe.
60 total.
Joe gets out of the way.
Full. 125.
It's 125 total.
300 total.
300 total.
All in.
All in total.
Call.
Yeah, and you called it. You called it, Dominic.
Well, that sucks.
Dangerous board there for Smiling Joe.
Yeah, 1100 in the middle. Queens versus aces. You got a jack high board with 2 hearts.
Oh, my goodness.
And that's a 1-outer. A queen was folded.
There you go.
Wow, a 1-outer hitting on the
Paul's my
turn for
favorite dealer
Joe.
right now.
Hey, Buddha, I don't want to tell you, but I folded Queen 8.
Yep, like I said, Queen 8 was folded.
Don't tell him.
Queen 8 of clubs, I forgot I folded Queen 8.
Queen.
Joe hitting a 1-outer in an $1,100 pot on the turn.
Well, you got it in so good, Buddha.
Yes, he did. He got it in very well.
That normally happens against me.
And Buddha was up over 1,000 at the time, so now he's still up over his initial $500 buy-in.
Yeah.
Yeah, 500. Yeah.
Smiling Joe gets to turn in his.
I thought
In the last hand, Steve and Smiling Joe turned in their yellow nit chip because they chopped that pot.
I'm good. God,
Keep these chips, don't take them from me.
At least I'm only grabbing the
We're at 47 likes, 3 away from 50 if you're just tuning in.
It was a good bluff, though.
only a
Yeah.
I think you put him on his jack, right?
So you just gotta get your money.
Put 'em on a
first hand.
Big
Yeah,
jack.
it might be one of those
Yeah.
days.
It looks like I'm gonna raise with pretty much anything now.
The flop for queens was good, right? Better for aces, obviously.
Yeah, you weren't mad about the flop.
No.
Mad about when he flipped up aces, though.
Well, you can see why they call him Smiling Joe. And of course, he's smiling ear to ear now after catching that 1 hour queens against aces.
Yeah, that's good.
And there was a button straddle on from Otis and a raise from Joe to 30 with just 5-3 offsuit. So Queen 10 versus 5-3 heads up action. Couple of hearts.
A gut shot straight draw for Otis.
Lost more money with aces than the other hand, by far.
And a bet from Joe. Continuation bet. Gut shot for Otis.
And every 256 hands, every 6
Well, he's running good. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Now he's got an open ender.
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
I haven't seen the I'll probably play.
Yeah, I normally don't.
And a bet from Joe with nothing. Cool hand.
Twice, and then I had him once tonight.
Makes it 85.
Another 100 out. Played in the last 3 months.
Oh, I love it when I try to get cute. I always get hammered.
Exactly.
I'll just check this over here.
Tonight is in the main room is a $40 satellite for the mystery bounty, which is next weekend. And we're going to talk about that very shortly. Coming up, pay attention. Here we go.
Yeah, heads
to the
up,
river.
To the river. 10-6, still 5 high for Joe.
And queen high, basically, for Otis.
Yeah.
And a big bet. Wow. And Joe has to show that if he wants to get rid of his yellow nit chip. Get ready for the reaction here.
No, I think you go for heart.
No,
I got him a couple more. You want to buy some?
I didn't.
I got a couple more.
Yeah.
So next weekend is our $50,000 guaranteed mystery bounty tournament. And that's a $300 buy-in September 22nd to the 24th. 3 starting flights to choose from. 1 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 6 p.m. on Friday, and 11 a.m. on Saturday, 6 p.m. on Saturday, and then the final day 2 is going to be on Sunday, and that's when the real bounties begin. Mystery bounties will be anywhere from 100 to 5,000. And if you have any questions about that, go to the reservepoker.com, and that graphic is up there. But as we mentioned, tonight is a satellite for that. That's a $40 buy-in satellite, and we'll have one more satellite coming up next Thursday. For $40, you can get yourself into a $50,000 guaranteed tournament, get a flight, possibly get into day 2, and then take down some serious money. Now back to the action here. Mike with a raise to 30 with ace-jack. Mr. Black, Steve, and Otis are going to come along here, and we're going to go four-handed into the flop.
Shimmy in the house, by the way.
8-9 queen. And
Trevor.
King Queen has the best of this right now. Top pair with a king kicker is Steve.
Yeah, we got a big hand brewing right now. And sorry, I got a little distracted because I got my old Woodhaven poker crew in here. A lot of guys that I don't get to see. Trevor in here, who I haven't seen in a hot minute, but hope you all are doing well. We'll address this after this hand because a big pot is brewing up right now, as Vic was saying. But like I said, Vic, sometimes you get excited when you see old poker buddies on the message board.
Mr. Black's going to bet this out for 30. And everybody's going to come along, so we're going to go four-handed into the turn with the board pairs now with an 8.
Sometimes you get a little sticky in poker. Curiosity kills the cat. Now just Mr. Black firing, playing like it's a value bet, really almost setting up. If he gets smooth called here, won't be surprised if you see a little shove on the river, because it looks like he's just trying to juice up this pot. He's playing like he has the queen.
And a rag. That is no help. So Steve has the check mark next to his name. Mr. Black, Otis is going to check over to Mr. Black, who makes a bet. Looks like 200.
Got 2 players with the queen here.
I don't think it's enough to get Steve off this hand. And Otis reaching for chips.
What you're about to do before he gets to you. I like that style.
I can't win with Queen King, I don't think.
And a call, and Steve doesn't think he has the winning hand, but indeed he does.
Wow, a $991 pot right there. I was going to say, I think if Mr. Black would have shoved there, that could have possibly gone through the 200. Yeah, shout out to Shimmy and Trevor for tuning in. 2 of my poker buddies. Trevor, I hope you're doing good. My buddy Trevor used to play poker a lot and whatnot. I heard he's gone Amish, making homemade butter and jam. Now I hope to see him back at the poker table pretty soon, making good wood carvings and whatnot.
And you see the yellow knit chips next to the players' names. That means that we've got another round going of the no knit chip. And the last person standing now, another round, is going to pay every player $5. $45 comes off your stack. We saw that, I believe Steve had to pay that last time. No, not Steve, excuse me. Mike had to pay that last time.
Trevor, by the way, I hope Scott's doing good also. If you're watching, let me know on the message board. I haven't seen Scott in a long time also.
I like that 55. Let's do that.
55 to go.
That's Buddha's line. I stole it from him.
Gerald's on here. Howdy, Gerald. By the way, we're up to 52 likes, so thank you guys so much. To get to that 3rd tier, we got to get to 100. So let's just concentrate on 75, the halfway mark, you know, from 50 to 100. Hit that thumbs up button. It goes a long way. And here's the flop king at deuce 10.
John Jay with
board.
Yeah, pocket aces here. Gonna bet 70 here. Mr. Black really not getting much here. And he's going to lay that down. John Jay gets to early on show his hand and get rid of the yellow nit chip. He was the second to last person last time, avoided that $45 fee from being the last person. So now he gets to get rid of it early with his pocket aces.
I think there ought to be a penalty for anybody who tips a guy.
Yeah. He's the one.
That's what I said.
He's the only one who's
God, you
done
gotta
it.
bring it up already. You ain't no beat, man.
What do you think I was shooting for it?
See, that was a good rule I brought up. It almost took care of itself for me.
It almost saved you the 45
Right.
first try.
All right, 10 under the gun.
I was actually waiting for him to drag the pot in, and I was gonna say, yeah, you had to show both of them.
10.
Now back to the action here.
Anybody want water?
Joe, there's a $10 straddle on. He's going to call with king queen, and now John, who just had pocket aces, has ace jack, and he's going to raise it up to 30. Mr. Black gets out of the way, back over to the straddler. Buddha with 10-5 of hearts, and now Joe needs $20 to complete. Paul gets the pot right, getting change out there. And he is going to make the call, so we're going to go heads up into the flop.
A classic battle here. King Queen versus Ace Jack offsuit.
I got 11. I don't know.
And a couple of kings for Joe. 7 on the turn.
40.
And a 10 on the river.
Yeah, Joe's going to show him the news.
Yeah.
Pot's
And
gonna come
I'm not
his way.
sure if you think Joe. Do you think Joe was putting? Do you think Joe was putting him on a bigger king, a better king, or do you think he was just waiting for him to bet into him on the river?
I was normally in that situation. I don't blame him for giving him some rope, as we say on here.
Yeah.
You're actually more hoping that he's just in a frisky mood, and he knows that he's probably no good unless he bets.
Yeah.
It's more of a psychology thing. He made a bet earlier, which he smooth called with. Well, okay. Let's see if that happens again. Because if you're not putting him on a great hand, if you bet, he folds anyway. So you take your chances.
40.
Now Smiling Joe with pocket twos. He's going to raise it up. There's a straddle of 10 on. And he's going to make it 40. And the Spaniard, kind of a slow night for him tonight, but he is going to come along with ace jack of spades. Back over to Joe, who is the got the straddle in front of him. Needs 30 to complete, and he doesn't, so we're going to go heads up.
The Spaniard
to the flop.
Smiling Joe. What a classic poker nickname matchup we have going on right here. And right now, Spaniard flopping a gut shot to Broadway.
What's that guy's name?
25.
Otis is his real name. I like lunch money a lot better. Yeah, lunch money.
Well, Misha, it sounds like Otis is going to leave here tonight, possibly with a new nickname, Lunch Money.
I like lunch money. Can we change it to lunch money? Like Otis could take your lunch money.
And Smiling Joe is going to take this down with pocket twos.
Even though Otis is one of the nicest guys that come in the room, but that was a funny story, you know, when Mr. Black basically said, I'm pretty sure that, you know, no one ever took his lunch money back in 7th, 8th grade in middle school. So I think lunch money can stick with it.
Yeah.
It's better when you get nicknames that you don't make. That's the rule in poker. I think lunch money needs to stick. Tyler, Wizard, if we can dub him lunch money, we've done it before with players. I like lunch money. We can let them know during the live stream. But lunch money is a great nickname.
I only pay attention to one of those.
Well, you never know. You know, Otis might. Misha has to let us know if Otis has like a brand of Otis potato chips out there, or
That's the wife, though. She might have some nickname he doesn't. He might be
Or maybe-
Snuggle Bunny. You don't know if Otis gets called Snuggle Bunny at home with me.
well, you know what? Thinking about what would be a good thing for Otis to put his name behind. I think he looks like the kind of guy that could wear a really nice pair of gloves in the wintertime. Very stylish, leather, and.
You're getting deep in this, Vic.
I'm thinking about it. My marketing mind is going wild here with lunch money.
So, I mean, but you go from lunch money at the poker table from the guys to Snuggle Bunny at the house with the wife. I mean, that's a large gap.
Well, I think we're getting way off track here. So now it's three-handed going into the flop.
Fair enough. Yeah, 3 players.
And look at the sevens here for Smiling Joe.
And a great flop, Mr. Black with ace queen. And yeah, that's a dangerous flop for him with the flush draw out there. He's not playing around, and understandably so why he does that.
Kidding me?
Yeah, frustrating day for Mr. Black. Quads to a full house.
Wow.
And all I can say is we know those days. And prime example in poker, you can play a certain way one day and make a lot of money and play the exact way another day and get crushed. And,
Oh, we can do double board now.
I mean, come on, you get ace queen with 2 sevens out there. There's a flush draw. You got about just over a pot-sized bet and shove it. Most of the time, you're winning that hand and get cooler like that. So we'll see Mr. Black on the live stream again. He's a good poker player. But yeah, after his 3rd bullet, he's going to walk away, and I think that's a smart move. So some nights is not your
I
night.
think it's mandatory double when it's
Smiley Joe though, up to 1,500. Right in the wave, getting there with 8-7 suited.
No matter what, I got the damn bet. I'm doing 2.
Yeah.
That's right.
I say we do it every.
But
I
there
say
might
we
be
do it
another
every-
guy coming. I seen that one guy lingering.
I think somebody was asking about
We
it.
got a cooking with Otis on the message board.
Not playing, what is it?
We got a dealer change here. Danielson coming in to take Paul's place.
Oh yeah, speaking of good poker nicknames, Danielson.
Bill now with Ace Jack after having a very strong first half hour, 45 minutes. Been a little quiet for him, but now he's going to raise this up to 15. And Otis coming in with the 8, Ace 10.
I'll just play it, bro. I don't even know.
I do know people that name bits that play first, but I don't think we're talking about the same guy.
Little Asian guy, little young Asian guy.
And we're going to go three-handed now into the flop. Ace Jack, Ace 10, and Buddha with 8-7 offsuit on the button.
There you go.
Otis hitting his 10.
That's what I mean. He needs both sides, but I can only have one.
Middle pair here with the ace kicker for Otis. And a gut shot for Bill. And not much there for Buddha. A bet from Bill of 35. Otis makes the call. See if Buddha gets sticky here. And he lets it. No, he does. He makes the call. And another 10 here for Otis.
Otis is riding the bull, feeling the flow, working it tonight, a.k.a. lunch money.
I had ace
If you went all in, I'll
I had
for
ace
sure.
10 off. I was going to repop him. He's running back.
If this holds up, we got to change it to lunch money.
Well, he's had some acting classes here because every time he gets into a situation, we've seen him a couple, not every time, but I've seen him a couple times now, where he kind of shows, like he might be frustrated with the hand when in fact
He just
he's
needs a
way
faded
ahead.
queen, and he does.
5 of hearts makes no difference here, and Bill betting at this every single time in this hand makes it 100, and we'll see if Otis is going to try to get some more money out of this.
250.
And he does. He raises it up to 250, but I don't believe Bill's going to make this call.
This would literally have to be a hero call. Enrique Iglesias, let me be your hero. I don't know how much VH1 Bill watched in his day, but I doubt not many hours. He doesn't seem like a VH1 type of guy. Back in the early 2000s, late 90s.
Oh man, I was just about the same clock too.
Yeah, good joke about the clock.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for someone to call.
Uh-oh, no show, no go.
Oh, and Otis forgot to show,
Because he wanted to see what he had.
so he has to hang on to his yellow nit chip
Sometimes when I'm in a hand like that, I'll be like, at least
until he can win another hand.
Right? Let's see if it's a good fold.
He just mucked his cards.
Real quickly, Vic, by the way, going to the YouTube, it says,
Yeah.
Jay Brooks says, lunch money is too funny, but Snuggle Bunny is cute too. I'm his sister, LOL, LOL, smiley face. Stevie B says, hi, hello, good day on beautiful Friday morning. Stevie B from Australia.
All right, Stevie.
Shout out to our
joining us.
Australian buddy.
I don't think any of these guys are giving you a look.
Just tell us what you had, we'll let you know.
I'm pretty sure you had the 10.
Huh?
You had the 10.
I have pocket deuces.
Oh,
They never loses.
that never loses. I like it.
No, my buddies watching, they're like,
Man, I pulled the pocket deuces since 3 times already.
Got a $10 straddle here, but now we've got to raise up from Bill with pocket eights.
And then I realized it was friendly.
pocket dog, it took them to raise it.
Hey, you just deal.
Raises it up to 65. Now Danielson getting in the mix here with the banter. Gotta love it. And wow, good timing here from Bill, picking up a bunch of dead money.
I'll talk if you want me to.
And Bill's going to have to show if he wants to get rid of his yellow nit chip. And he does. Shows the pocket eights.
Now it's lunch
And then you
box.
toss
No more
that
lunch
shit.
money, now it's lunch box.
That's what they got called in the straight lunchbox.
They already changed your name, so I don't know.
Right, you and I got 2 different names out of
That's
3.
not a bad name. You act like that's a bad name.
No. It's better than losing.
It's lunch money.
Lunch money's good.
It's lunch money,
the
not
comments
lunch
that all my
box.
buddies are saying. So that's
Oh, yeah, Stevie B, the boys are in good spirits. It's been a great live stream so far.
But nobody had count.
Well, when you fell,
This is what we root for. The Wizard,
yeah, when you fall,
Tyler.
thanks for the lunch money.
myself, Dominic, Marissa. We love having a live stream where everybody's just having a great time and a lot of banter, good poker action.
We're trying to beat the streak.
Hopefully this is what you're looking for when you're watching, looking for a live stream to watch.
And by the way, if you're interested in our ladies tournament on Saturday, Marissa said there is one person interested in the seat, but it's not confirmed. If you want to lock it up, you can call up at the reserve for this Saturday on our ladies live stream. If you're a lady poker player out there, ladies night this Saturday, live at the reserve.
That's going to be another 4-hour live stream starting at 6:15, going till 10:15. We're going till 10:15 tonight. We're not quite 2 hours into tonight's live stream. And how are we doing on the likes?
We're above 50 at 55, I believe.
All
We're
right.
approaching 60 likes, so
Keep them coming, folks. We
our
greatly
next goal is
appreciate it.
75. We're at 57 right now.
And now the eights are back on the board again, back in the hands again. We got ace queen versus eights versus jack six of clubs.
It is my favorite hand in poker. You know that. So let's see if they hit. Oh, a good flop for eights here.
Yes, it really is.
7 high board. Couple of spades.
That's for the beer alley.
Yeah, that looked like.
Anything but a deuce and a 7 on that flop, I'm calling you guys.
And now the mandatory button straddle of $10 for Bill. Bill has the
Figured it won't be a big
magical chip. If you win that, it's in front of you. If you're on the button or you're under the gun,
Should've chatted on
it's
the
a
button.
mandatory. That's part of the No Nit Thursday.
Yeah, then
You caught any of
4
that?
other people would have been in.
We don't have that aspect on our Tuesdays or Saturday nights game. And as Dominic mentioned, Saturday night is ladies' night.
No, I was laughing.
Coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Seat is open. That is a 1-3, $200 to $500 buy-in. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. If you are interested, we have a seat available.
Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night.
So, we have the wrong game on now.
Stevie B, yeah, there is an empty seat. We had a gentleman go through 3 bullets, and
It's not 8:15.
he's taking the rest of the night off, and I understand why.
Yep.
It's only 7:35.
Otis with, hey, speaking of ladies' night, he's got the ladies.
How's Navy already won it?
We are on a 15-minute delay here, so we have to refer back to Tyler to see if that seat has been taken yet.
All the, like, Ivy League schools.
We are now at 9-handed. And it sounds like we will be getting a player to fill that seat.
That's 50.
Otis now with queens. He's going to bet 50. Bill came close to getting a decent flop here, but right now there's really not much for him to hang around.
Yeah, Otis is playing some good poker tonight.
Yes.
And so is Bill.
Call. This still a dance studio? Yeah. Wow, my goodness, some art stuff.
And that's a bad card for Bill.
Yeah, really is.
Otis now has a flush draw.
I don't even remember hearing this shit on
I've
Thursday.
never
heard that on a Thursday.
Never. I've been here
Never
10
done-
times. I've never
never
heard
done this on Thursday.
Well, they're saying they've never heard that music on Thursday. Basically, the school was not running through the summer,
24.
but now they're back in session. And what is this? Another heart.
And now the flush for Otis.
Yeah, that's going to be a scare card there for Bill. I'm not sure if Otis can get any more money out of this.
Vince is coming in with 500.
Here it comes.
Right. Wait 5 more minutes. What time is it? One bomb. Or ain't gonna get. Not even close. Not even close.
Vince, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. All right. Welcome to the game, man.
Got a player coming in. We'll find out here for a minute. And Otis checks it and gives him rope.
Right now, Otis taking down a huge pot.
Taking down a huge
844
pot
in the
here.
middle, and Otis, I believe, is the chip leader. If not, he's right up there, 1,300.
And a big smile there from Otis.
AKA lunch money.
That's 2 hours in California.
Snuggle Bunny, Lunch Bunny.
Look, he's living all the way up.
Right now,
He's racking in all the nicknames, folks. He's a new star on the live stream, Otis.
right now, the important name is Chip Leader.
Yes. I think that's what he wants to be called the most.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look at that. There's the chip. Steve's at 1.6, Smiling Joe at 1.5, and Otis just with a big hand getting in contention for the chip leader.
And we are down to 3 players now with the yellow knit chip in this particular round, so the last person standing is going to have to give everybody at the table $5.
$10 under the gun strap.
That'll be $45 coming off the top.
Yeah, Otis getting some more love on the message board, and Steve.
No, it's gotten a lot better. Well, you still have your sides.
Oh,
Bad side, but
we got a legend.
Well, everything over
Who's
there.
it?
He could arguably be
Okay.
the greatest tipper
Well, everything's 3.
ever on here for the dealers.
Our new player coming
Yeah,
in.
Vince.
What's it? Who is it?
Vincent. He was on
Vincent.
the live stream when you were gone,
Okay.
and he's a newer player. He's a very good player. He had an excellent, I believe, 2-5 game showing. 1-3, he had a little rocky night, but he's ahead overall. He's
Right, 60.
action, great for the table. But he is in the Hall of Fame of tipping.
All right.
I'll just say that.
Love to hear it. Now the Spaniard with jacks is going to raise this up to 60. Back over to Joe with 4s is looking like trying to decide whether he wants to tangle here. If he knew that Steve had one of his 4s and he lets that go, back over to Bill and he lets that go. The Spaniard's table image so far tonight has been very tight, and I think that kind of helped. It was a decent bet size. He does show the jacks, and he's able to get rid of his yellow nit chip.
I'm still waiting for Mike to win a hand. Motor City Mike.
Motor City Mike.
Been pretty card dead so far.
It would have came 4-5-5. Oh, the ultimate cooler. The ultimate cooler.
Jack 5-5, sure, I'll take that.
He said he had 4s. I told him I had 4-5. When it came 4-5-5. With the jack high board with him batting first too.
Right, Vince?
Thinking, no way, no
Is that his
no.
name, did you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Do me a favor. I'm gonna give you these. Let me get rid of these. You help me get rid of these, I win a pot.
There's our chip count. I was incorrect. Steve is our chip leader right now. And the bet right now is 20 back over to the Spaniard, who straddled for 10, just needed 10 to complete. And wow, we're going to go six-handed here into this flop. A little bit of something there for everybody. A couple aces out there. And oh my goodness. Goodness gracious.
Set of 4s for Bill.
Set of 4s.
2 players hitting their ace. There's a flush draw out there. That is not a thing, though. No one
The
has
Spaniard
the
hits a
spades.
queen.
150.
Steve now comes out, bets 150, raises it to 150. Back over to Smiling Joe, who also has an ace. Both Steve and Smiling Joe with weak aces, but an ace nonetheless. And Bill is going to just smooth call here with his set of 4s. Spaniard hit the queen but gets out of the way. Back over to Buddha, who folds, and now we're going to go heads up here. And a check from Steve. Bill with the check mark next to his hand is going to make the next to his name is going to make the bet, and a bet of 200. And I don't see Steve sticking around with that weak ace.
That's for my net chip next game.
Yeah, exactly.
And Bill did not have to show because he did not have the yellow nit chip, so he did just fold. And we've talked about this before, and I'd like to get some feedback from our viewers tonight, particularly you regular poker players or even beginners, about when to show and not to show. What I've expressed before is that I decided some years ago, I've been playing this game for about 25 years, but and it's a learning process still. But I did mention that some years ago I decided that I just had showed too much and that I didn't want to show if I didn't have to. Particularly because I don't think I'm bright enough to know when to show the bluff and work that. So I just, as a rule of thumb, I don't show. And I'm just wondering if there's players out there that, there might be players out there that it makes no difference. Sometimes they're on a whim and they want to show, but other people use it as a strategy, and it can be a very effective strategy. Now we're back to the action here. And John Jay 3 bets to 35 with pocket queens, and he's going to get a few callers here. So we're going to go 4-handed into the flop. A beautiful flop for queens, except for the diamonds, because Smiling Joe now has not only a straight draw but a flush draw. Smiling Joe makes the call, and we're going to go heads up into the turn. And it is another queen.
Wow,
That's a
set versus ace high flush draw with a gut shot to the wheel.
And a bet of 75, and Joe actually got the 75 out there before Joe did.
I would have liked to see John with only 100 behind have shoved there. He could have gotten a full double up.
Yeah.
Just in case if your opponent's on a draw.
Right, and now he's not going to get anything. I don't see Smiling Joe making.
Yeah, just because he only had
Calling
just over
anything.
100. Yeah, Joe would have called with his chip stack.
Right.
You know, you got 118 behind you. It's a huge drawing board. Either he has a made hand and he thinks he's good, or he's drawing and you're getting your money in the head. Obviously, with the set there, you don't want to get too trappy.
Yeah. Well, I like some of the answers we're getting here. Chris says only show to manipulate your table image. Yep. Excellent. And then Jenny only show the bluff.
Non-diamond 5.
JF says I like to show a bluff early to try to get paid later. Good strategy, yes. And New York agrees with that. And now we're down just to 2 players with the yellow nit chip. There's our chip count. Steve, Smiling Joe, Otis, Bill, all at 1,000 or above. And we're coming up on pretty close to 2 hours here with tonight's live stream. We will be going till 10:15 tonight. Vincent now, been quiet since he sat down, picks up in the big blind ace-10.
By the way, we're over 60 likes now, so getting close to that 75 mark.
Outstanding. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And Bill's going to 3-bet this now with his pocket threes. Back over to Vincent.
Yeah, I like watching Bill play poker. He mixes it up, and he sometimes, you know, you saw him earlier with that King-Jack, giving rope and getting paid off that way. You know, checking in first position when he had a monster. Now you see him getting a little aggressive, and he's going to re-bet it and get the ace-10 to fold.
Yeah, good discipline fold there. Out of position. Ace-10 offsuit. Can oftentimes look prettier than it really is. And Bill making a very great move, very good move there with pocket threes. Timing was perfect.
Just a nice little smooth $10. Just waiting for.
And getting a little quiet in there right now, but we've had some just great banter tonight. A lot of fun. These guys love to play the game of poker, as I'm sure many of you do. And you know that Dominic and I do. I got to play in the freeze out last night. Almost made it to the final table. I did well early on, but then struggled after the big break. And it was just a lot of fun. This is a great environment to come and play, regardless of whether it's cash or tournaments. We like to say that we've got the professional poker room with the home game feel. And you can get that sense if you're watching tonight. And now a raise up, ace-jack offsuit from Mike to 50. And let's see if Bill's going to do the same thing he did before. Of course, he did that heads up, which I think made a difference. But now he's just going to make the call with his sixes. John Jay coming along with the sevens. And we're going to go four-handed to this flop. Danielson at the helm.
Ace 4-3, couple of spades. Right now, ace
couple
jack.
of clubs, yep.
I'm sorry, yeah, a couple of clubs. Thank you, my friend. Yep. But yeah, Mike in the lead with his ace jack.
I didn't see any checks or anything with that.
You know, like 2 hours and 15 minutes in, I want to see what that
Yeah.
was, and that was about it.
Do that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's just say, yeah, I just want to watch.
That would be like right now, right around 8
Like I said,
whatever. I want to know what I found there. Hopefully you guys didn't even put them
I think
in.
that's the biggest spot I've ever seen in a room with 7 deuces.
It was like a $1,400 pot.
Yeah.
Well,
So you wanted to see Mike win a hand, and he does. And he avoids having to pay the $5 a piece. He gets to turn in his no nit chip, and it looks like Buddha was the last standing person, I believe. And he is going to get those yellow chips back out. Buddha's assistant to the dealer, typically in seat 10, helping put the tips in the box. Those that you have just joined us and have never joined us before, the denominations are chips. The white ones are $1, the red are $5, the green are 25, black are 100. We do have a pink or salmon-colored chip, if you will. That's 500. And the blue chips are the all-important dealer appreciation chips.
Oh, Tyler just got a tip. He says for production.
All
Keep up the
right.
great work with the stream, Tyler. You just got a
Love it.
$7 tip from JF.
Yes. We asked for a tip on Thursday night for Tyler, and
Yep. Guys, you can
got it.
You can send tips to either myself or Vic, and then if you want to make it out to Tyler, though, we do accept tips for Tyler. Yeah, said for production. We don't want to leave Tyler out of that. He does a great job here. So feel free, if you're on there, to send him to Tyler. Tyler definitely deserves it. He is working hard. He's gained the trust of the Wizard, so that's something right there. He's been running shows by himself a few times lately.
Yes, he has.
And the Wizard does not give that up just to anybody.
No,
I think
he doesn't.
In the 2 years of this being open, Tyler's the only one.
You think about the resources that went into putting this live stream room together a year ago, September 3rd, and there's a lot at stake here, and so that's a lot of trust to ensure to give over to this young man. And now we're going to the turn.
Hey, Dave. Thanks for joining.
Hey, Dave. Yeah.
Get you back on this live stream soon, sir.
Yeah, I hope so.
65.
And Motor City Mike might be on a little bit of a heater here, or he might think he is. Took down a long-awaited hand this last hand. But he's up against Bill with a king and Otis with a king. And Otis really with the strongest king. And Otis gets out of the way. Something doesn't smell right to him, so he let his king go. Of course, there is a straight draw out there. And Bill shows his king and takes it down, and you can see the look of disgust on Otis's face.
And then he said it's good in the mouth.
Let-
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I get you, but it's when you.
That's fine. No, I wasn't arguing. I was just asking questions.
And by the way, wanted to go back to Motor City Mike winning that hand. He's from Canton, Michigan. Motor City Mike has played 40 years of experience. Home games got him into the game of poker, Vic.
Okay.
He wants to give a shout out to the boys in his poker league.
If you would've just
All
said,
right.
"Hey,
Says
you're
they'll
good,"
know who they are.
You wouldn't have said, "Hey, I got a king."
Anybody from Mike's Poker League watching tonight,
Angle playing there.
Angles.
let us
Angles
know.
away.
Yeah, show Mike some love.
Show Mike some love.
He wants to
Is
do
it?
his
Is
card.
it? Oh, God dang it.
Of course it is.
You would know people get along real good.
Yeah, Doctor, you had a couple tough hands on
Dom, don't forget to mention no people.
Tuesday, but it happens.
Headbangers, Bob.
You saved a lot of money, though, too. I know you had some head scratches, but you made a lot of good folds when,
I grew up
in certain situations, your hands were justified to make a call, and you made the right play. Oh, here comes Joe with 8 kings. I'm sorry, kings. I had a hiccup midway trying to say that. But yeah, kings for Smiling Joe.
Steve with Queen Jack is going to make the call. Bill now is the straddler here. He's got ace 8, and he sees some limping. I think he was tempted to make a raise here, and decided not to. Smiling Joe, I'm sure, was just hoping that somebody.
Why not?
And we got a Jack 4 ace board right here. Ace 8 flopping the best of it. Has backdoor spades. Yeah, you hate to see that with kings.
Yeah. Especially when you're 5-handed.
And let's see if Steve
And
wants
he
to
must
run him
have
down
been,
with mid-pair. He takes it down.
Nice.
By the way, a $14 tip for the commentators now.
Oh, thank you
JF
very
basically
much.
tipped $7 to all 3 staff members.
I'm humbled.
JF, we appreciate your gentleman
I can tell you.
tipping.
Thank you, JF.
Oh, and that's very even. That's how it should be.
Instant goal.
Myself, Tyler, and Vic, each getting a $7 tip tonight. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for the tips. By the way, if you can hit that thumbs up if you're watching.
I expected someone to raise, you know. I listened to that. Goes all the way around.
Dude, that cost me a lot of money.
Like 300.
That would have cost me a lot of money. The top pair like that without that ace on there, I feel a couple.
I was hoping someone would raise, and then I gotta wait.
Hey, you know if you're lying, we're gonna see that shit.
You can see it. I wouldn't lie to you. I know.
Oh man, we got Jake in the house. The King of Cleveland is here.
It didn't work out the way.
The King of Cleveland on the
I'm glad
message
the ace
board.
came up because
Jake Hopeball as well.
That would've
Can't wait to
been
get you back on the live stream, bud. It's been great having Dr. Boring and Jake as two of our personalities on this live stream. I enjoy their company. I think they're two great guys.
And speak of personality now, Buddha's going to raise up to $35 with the 5-3 offsuit.
Steve's coming along with the Nemesis.
The Nemesis coming into the hand. Nemesis announcement.
Well, you know Dr. Boring's a fan of
And
that.
now
call.
back over to the Spaniard on the button with ace-queen and see if he bumps this up or just elects to make the call.
Is the Dirty Diaper getting some play here? I mean, we
Well,
haven't seen the Dirty Diaper play big. No, it gets, okay.
So far, because now the Spaniard's going to raise it up to 82.
Yeah, the 3-bet scared him away. I don't blame him.
And Buddha wants to play. Buddha wants to play poker. That might encourage Steve to make the call, but he does not. He mucks his hand, and we're going to go two-handed into the flop.
Ace back, yeah.
Excuse me,
But
Dan.
it's too much of this. Lay it down for sure.
And look at that.
Oh,
Two-pair.
boy. Wow.
Gut shot, straight draw for
Yeah,
Buddha.
right.
Two-pair for the Spaniard.
150.
150.
Check to the turn, and now a big bet from Spaniard on this with the 7 coming out.
Yeah, about 75% of the pot right there.
And actually, Buddha makes the call.
If it's a spade, watch Buddha shove.
Wow.
On it right now. If that spade, okay, the spade
Nope.
did not hit.
And Buddha
Getting out of the way.
getting out of the way after the Spaniard announces all in.
I think Buddha made the decision that he thought he didn't have a spade, and he was going to try to pull off a bluff, and maybe he would get lucky hitting the 2 also.
Yeah.
Take it back.
I won't be surprised if you ask Buddha later in the live stream on that hand with 5-3 if the spade would have came. Would you have shoved all in? I think the answer would be yes.
And we've got a dealer change coming in, and it's the top of the hour, which means here comes Fast Eddie, but also here comes another bomb pot. And if you're not familiar with a bomb pot, everybody puts in $10 in this case,
Play with 2 decks.
and then everybody gets 4 cards.
By the way, going to our message board, Dave asked, hey, Dominic, can you call clock on Bill every time it's on him? We actually already had players call clock on him, Dave. He missed it, and the whole table erupted laughing. So that was the thing that did happen earlier in the live stream. JF wants to say he's trying to get good karma.
Oh, he's got to deal with him.
JF, you're a great dude. You already have good karma, man, but thank you again.
I understand I missed that particular episode Saturday night because I was up in Canada fishing, but I did hear part of that story. So,
Yeah, I don't think that one's leaving anytime soon.
No, it's probably still very fresh in everybody's mind. But back to the bomb pot, everybody's going to get 4 cards. They were just discussing whether they could pull off a double board bomb pot or they have to stick with a single board because we've got 10 players.
Yeah,
Everybody's going to get 4 cards. There's already $10 a piece in the pot for a pot of 100. This is played like PLO where you can bet up to the pot, the size of the pot. And now we're going to see the flop come out, and Eddie expertly fans that out for us. And Bill is first to act. He's going to check that all hearts here. Smiling Joe.
Likewise.
We'll go 40.
40 is a bet.
And now with the nut flush, John Jay is going to bet 40. He's got ace-3 of hearts.
Those would be nice, wouldn't they?
And Vincent's coming along here
What'd you get those chips out for?
with 2 pair. He's got 9-4. And if you're not familiar with PLO, you must use 2 of your cards to make your best hand. And now Joe
It's not all. Oh, wait a minute. It's on.
is going to bet the pot. He's going to raise this to 260,
120 plus that, 160 plus that.
and he basically has a pair of eights, but he's also got open-ended with the 10-7.
Yes.
He also has a flush. He's got the king-7 of hearts.
Yes. Tonight.
Bill, Joe, Spaniard getting out of the way. Poor Spaniard had pocket queens, 2 queens in his hand.
So he repots
And
it, so
John Jay is going to repot, which basically puts him all in. Back over to Vincent. Vincent gets out of the way with his 2 pair.
You can't feel good about this.
No.
Not in Omaha.
Stone cold nuts, huh?
yeah, he's got some.
And Joe correctly says, you got the stone cold nuts.
And if I give this to you.
And in terms of the flush, yes, he
If
does.
you think you're drawing dead, save your money.
Oh, you split.
Yeah, there's really nothing else here.
You'd much rather
The
have a set
computer
right
says
here.
it's 6%.
Yeah, for runner,
You could runner, straight flush draw, straight flush. Yeah,
You got, I'll take that.
that's the only. But he says he can't fold, so he's
can.
going to make the call.
I got the ace.
Yeah, he called it out.
And remember now, Vincent had 9-4. Let's see if the any of those pair up here would have given him a full house.
I figured you lost it. I had pocket queens and a heart.
And we've got well over $1,000 pot here, which happens quite often with our bomb pots. The last bomb pot we saw was not very exciting, and there's an ace. And the check mark goes to John Jay, who's going to take down a
Let that fucking rush back for that.
big pot.
Okay, so there's 100 in the middle.
So,
There
yeah,
was
whatever
40
the-
and 40.
Yeah, whatever
And
the
you
bet
call
is,
pot.
whatever the bet is, it's 3 times.
And
the
look at
amount.
that $1,100 pot going over to John Jay, and he's loving life right now, scooping it in.
160, add the pot.
John Jay's over the $1,000 mark. Once again, all these players bought in for the $500 max. There's a lot of money on the table for a 1-3 game, Vic.
So what you're saying is when we play PLO, I need to bring my Texas Instrument calculator.
No, just certain people that,
Need to bring your checkbook.
I just don't understand the terminology and why it is. Because
I'm just so lucky that I got nothing, you know, I got no chance, so it's like,
I don't
let me get out.
understand why it adds it.
So if I was to say,
Yeah.
I'm like,
instead of him saying pie, want to do it that way,
I'm like,
if he puts his $40 in, and then he adds everything else, he still has to pay another $220. So that's why it's 360.
Those pots are.
Because 40,
I'm
40.
calling the money plus raising the pot. That's I'm not just raising the pot, I'm calling the money first, then raising.
So they're talking about PLO and how that betting process is when you call out pot.
Because you're not thinking of, I'm calling the bet first and then raising.
Of our fantastic dealers, many of them very good at PLO. Eddie is very good at it, and it's a
I guess I can beat you in.
serious challenge to deal PLO math-wise, to understand when somebody calls pot with multiple players in the hand what that means, because there is a calculation that exceeds just what's in the pot itself.
Making it 55.
It's unreasonable.
Now John Jay, after a big hand, picks up pocket jacks after the Spaniard raises to 18 with ace king of clubs, and John Jay is going to 3-bet this to 35. Buddha with 10-3 hearts gets out of the way. Joe got hit hard in that bomb pot,
Do you understand what
Oh,
you're
there's Big Slick suited for the Spaniard.
and the Spaniard is going
Oh, there's another clock call for Jake and Dave, asking you shall receive.
yeah.
people trying to tell me about computing, so.
And right there, look at that.
Oh my, look at
Full
that.
house for John Jay.
Full house.
He's hoping he catches up.
That's not the catch-up card there, but so John Jay's going to bet the turn after a check from the Spaniard.
Yeah, there's a flush draw and a straight draw out there, so you're hoping if he doesn't have a made hand, he's at least drawing
Probably a
something.
small pocket pair. I'm gonna draw it to Broadway, but I'm gonna fold.
Not a small pocket pair, my friend.
No, not a small
Quite
pocket
the
pair.
opposite.
Flops it every time.
Every time I try
Time and time again, we see in this game of poker, whether it's in the live stream or when we're dealing tournaments,
You're like, oh shit, I should have just called this shit.
that what the Spaniard just did was share some information which enticed the winning opponent to share information and showed his jacks.
Be upset if we can't get this football game.
And whether that was conscious or subconscious by the Spaniard, certainly another element of the game. That's a $10 button straddle, and Smiling Joe's gonna come along with pocket sixes. Queen Jack of clubs for the Spaniard. Things has not been very active here for Vincent so far, but there's still a lot of poker to play. We're well over 2 hours into this. We're going to be going till 10:15 tonight.
No, I'm ready.
We still got a lot to talk about, but right now,
The ranges and a couple of 8s of the 10. 6s are still good. Joe's going to lead out.
Buddha gets rid of the 4s.
Where?
Joe's going to show the best hand.
Absolutely.
Keep it out there, you get the free $10.
There you go.
And there's a $10 button straddle.
Yeah, this game's
So the
really
reservepoker.com is the place to go if you want to see what we've got the graphic up about the Mystery Bounty tournament, which is next weekend, and tonight is a $40 satellite. Next Thursday night will be another $40, the last of the 3 satellites to play to be able to get into that. Also, the 2023 Fall Series schedule is on there. It's a 2-week Fall Series, and it culminates into a $250,000 main event on from October 26th to the 29th, but the whole series begins on October 16th.
I don't know how to do it, though. Someone's got to. I think I've done it once.
John continues, been on a little bit of a heater here. Ace Queen of Diamonds going to raise it up to 40. Likeable hand for Buddha. King 7 of spades, and he's going to make the call. And we're going to go heads up here. Oh my goodness. All clubs was just going to slow things down for John Jay. And 2 pair, and he's going to go ahead and bet that.
Yeah, it's going to get him out of the way. So
Yep.
Buddha.
And Buddha takes down a pot.
Oh, it's over.
It's taking forever today.
Yeah, anytime you can win a hand with King 7 suited, you'll take it, especially when you're going against Ace Queen.
So Vincent inherited that, or no, he came in with a fresh, but anyway, Vincent is going to be the last person standing with the yellow
But it gets knit chip.
no nit chip, and he's going to have to pay each player $5. And then Buddha will get the yellow chips out again and spread those around, and we'll start another round of the yellow no nit chip. Tomorrow night, really excited about Friday night, $5,000 guaranteed free roll. 5,000. Let me say that again. A free roll. That is a $5,000 prize pool guarantee with $2,000 guaranteed for first place. That starts at 6 p.m. And we've got
Thank you, sir.
late entries until the start of level 11. 15-minute levels, $20,000 starting stack. And there are $40 add-on for $40,000 at the end of the registration. Rebuys will be at the table. So that's a big one, folks. We're expecting 10 tables for that. And now Vincent going to raise it up with Queen Jack offsuit. And now over to Joe. Makes the call with Jack 8 offsuit. Steve lets it go. Bill gets out of the way. Spaniard with the shimmy. Folds it. Now back to Mike with pocket 8s. And we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. 8s versus Queen Jack versus Jack 8.
And we got a 7 Ace 4 board, couple of spades. Right now, 8s are still in the lead. Vincent, though, with his queen jack, is going to try to tell a story here that he's got the goods. And it might go through. Shows the queen high.
And gets rid of his yellow nit chip. So he was the last person standing in the last round, and this time he's the first one to get rid of his yellow nit chip. And it's been really quiet for Vincent, but that can change at any time. You can see the chip count here. Steve, Smiling Joe, Otis, Bill, John J, all up over $1,000 here. This is a $500 buy-in. And typically on our No Knit Thursday, when we have a feeder table, if you get felted, you get moved to the feeder table and then your seat is taken. In this case, we don't have a feeder table, so you are allowed to re-up at the table, just like a normal cash game you would.
Yeah, half the table over 1K.
Yeah. And we started with the table total being at 5,000, and to your point, now half the table has over 5,000.
3-6 Mafia for Smiling Joe goes away. Pocket 9s for Otis, a.k.a. Lunch Money.
Yeah, Lunch Money's been a little quiet here, and now all of a sudden pickups pocket 9s. He's going to raise it up 3-bet it to 35.
Oh, Motor City Mike with ace queen. Definitely wants to see a flop. He's been a little card dead through the live stream. He's going to call. Finally a playable hand for my gentleman from Livonia, Michigan.
And we're going to go three-handed into the flop. 9s versus ace-queen versus jack-8. Jack-8 again for Joe. 2 hands in a row.
Yeah, 10-4-4. The trucker's hand is out on the flop. 9s are still good. You don't mind seeing that. If you're Otis, if you're not going to hit a 9, you might as well have a 10 high board. Hoping that your players have what Mike has, a couple of overcards and no pair. And yeah, Otis is going to take that down. 153 in the middle, going his way. Nice hand, Otis.
He didn't forget to flip it that time.
They called him out there that he did not forget to flip over his cards that time, so he gets to get rid of his yellow nit chip. He did make that error earlier, but now he is also one of 2 players in this round that have to get rid of his...
There it is.
Mystery Bounty next weekend, September 22nd to 24th, $300 buy-in, 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery Bounty starting day 2. The top 10% of each starting flight advance to day 2. Day 1 bounties are worth $25, but day 2 bounties are anywhere from $100 to $5,000, and this is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee over a 3-day tournament.
A $5,000 mystery bounty? Woo!
Yeah.
And don't forget, folks, we have a satellite going on right now, but next Thursday, the day before, you can get in as low as $40. So if you're not doing anything next Thursday,
yeah,
get here. What? You talk about max value. $40?
$40 to get into a $50,000 prize pool guarantee tournament.
We don't keep track of
And that's just $50K guarantee. I believe we'll go over that guarantee.
Oh, yeah.
We got all the way.
Yeah, Dave, bomb pots are evil sometimes. Message boards, thank you guys on the message board for keeping it active. We got 4 players going to the flop here with a 4, 5, 8 board, couple of hearts. We got a pair of 5s for Vincent.
And Bill with a gut shot.
And there's a 9 for Otis with his queen 9, turning top pair.
35.
Vincent's going to bet his 5, 10 kicker. Bill's going to call with his gut shot. Now Otis, top pair with a queen kicker.
Yeah, 1 street too late for Vincent.
And he's going to make a call. We're going to go to the river 3-handed.
Yeah, that queen 9 would have folded on the flop, and now 2 pair for Otis. There's 146 in the middle.
And Otis just continues to run well here tonight.
60 to that.
And he doesn't have to show because he had already relinquished his yellow nit chip.
Keep the
and
mystery,
he takes down,
Otis.
keeps the mystery going. And here is a great graphic. Thursday night, 1-3 no limit hold'em cumulative winnings. You can see that we've got 6 players in the green and 4 players in the red. We actually have an 11th player that significantly in the red. Unfortunately, Mr. Black had a tough night, and now we have Vincent in that seat.
Yeah, he's almost up a full 1,000.
But Otis basically having the strongest night so far, and we've got under 2 hours to go. We're going to do this live stream till 10:15 tonight. Encourage you to hit the like button. 3 things I'd like you to do. I'd like you to hit the like button. I'd like you to subscribe, and then I'd like you to go to thereservepoker.com so that you're completely up to date on the big events that are coming up, as well as our nightly tournaments.
Yeah, we got our huge 50K mystery bounty. By the way, tomorrow night, 5,000 guaranteed in the free roll. You just show up, it's free to play. 2,000 guaranteed for first place. 5K guaranteed for the whole prize pool.
I don't know why you wouldn't be here. Why wouldn't you be here? Yeah.
If you play poker, why not take your shot?
We'll have all of the football games on Friday night.
Yeah, there's always a
college games.
couple
Now,
college
Joe
games.
with Pocket Eights is going to raise this up.
155.
That's a 3-bet to 155.
There you go, Joe. Favorite hand of poker, Pocket Eights, getting aggressive.
And
You're sick of folding, though.
Nah,
You're
that's
sick of
speech
folding.
play, man.
Mike,
That's speech
that was an
play.
opportunity raise basically on the button with Queen 9. Didn't have the kind of hand.
And I don't blame Mike.
I don't. Yeah, absolutely. You got
Card
to do
dead,
that.
you got position,
Yeah.
And that spot with nothing left.
and you're thinking you haven't played in a while, so your raises are going to get a little bit more respect than that.
Yeah.
Actually, a little surprised looking at that hand that he got 3-betted with Pocket Eights right there when the guy who's been card dead hasn't raised all live stream.
Hey, I'll say
I mean,
that.
other than, what, 2 or 3 hands. First hand in a while, he bumps it up.
No, he's never going to be able to straight on the button.
He said he never does it, now he's over here straddling.
Only under a gun.
I don't only straddle under the gun. I won't straddle on the button.
Yeah. On a button's better than
Was that Steve that said that? I believe we've heard him say that before. And another question, I'm going to throw that out to our viewership in terms of playing a cash game in the straddle. You can either straddle on the button or you can straddle in position under the gun. I do not straddle under the gun. I will straddle on the button, and I almost always straddle on the button in a cash game. Like to hear what our players out there watching have to think about that. Bill is now going to raise up with ace-queen offsuit to 35. And Steve, who did straddle, is going to 3-bet this to 85 with 6-5 of hearts. And now we're going to go heads up. And a gut shot there for Steve, and check, and Steve hits the straight.
Sometimes you got to
Wow.
have
Well disguised hand here. And,
a queen.
a bad card for Bill here.
If you're not putting him on a king, you're calling. Yeah. I mean, he was right. He didn't have a king. He just had the straight.
Yeah.
But he stuck with his read. Like I said, if you're going to call the turn and you hit your queen.
Yeah.
Well, 5-3-bet 5-6 is hard, so I gotta continue. And I actually didn't continue. I checked and got there. I checked and I got there.
I watched him do it.
I checked and got there, and then you just called me.
Updated chip count. Steve's up top with the 1.7.
We were asked earlier if we root for anybody. You know, that's the thing about being a local card room here in Toledo. I've known many of these players for a long time, and Steve I've known for basically 25 years, I think, 20. And if you can imagine, that's 25 years ago. He was just a kid. He might have even still had pimples back then.
Oh wow!
So
Oxypads.
I do grin when I see Steve having a good time and smiling. I remember the days of home games with Steve.
Everybody's range is the deck.
And I got to meet all 3 players. I got to meet Otis. Well, I met Otis actually a little bit ago. Otis has become
I like your
seriously
song.
one of the nicest guys I've ever met in the poker industry, and I've met him just a handful of times. Got to meet John Jay and Mike for the first time before the live stream, and like I said, that's the beauty of poker. You meet a bunch of great people, and I hope to see these guys back at the reserve multiple times, having fun, playing some cards. And it looks like Vic, we got like a Vic special here,
Man,
six-handed.
Look at this, six-handed. Gotta love it.
Yeah, it was 15 to the flop, a little, a little fluffer bet. There we go, ace, 7-5, couple of clubs. Steve with the king high flush draw. Got a couple of gut shots.
Vincent's
with
got
Otis and Mike.
Yeah, and Vincent's got the best of this.
Yeah, top pair with his ace. The queen kicker.
See
Also
if,
has a club as a blocker.
yeah, see if Steve sticks around here with his clubs. Bet of 55 here from Vincent, and a call now from Steve. Back over to Otis with 9-6. He's got a gut shot. And he's looking to make the call, and he does. Mike also with a gut shot. And he folds. So now we're going to go three-handed. We went from six-handed down to three-handed. Here comes the turn from Fast Eddie.
Otis does not want to see an 8 here. That's a club. All right. It's dangerous when you're calling with that straight draw when there's a flush draw
And
out there.
Steve now has a flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, that
Vincent's still in the lead with his ace, and he's going to bet that out. Make it 100. Steve thinking that's affordable for what he's got.
Hey, you're up 1,700.
Yeah.
Heads up action going to the river. And there's an 8, a blank.
Check. Show me where.
And I believe Otis would have hit a straight there. But I don't blame him for getting out of the way with just a gut shot.
Yeah, Vincent winning a nice $450 pot.
Look at Otis there. I love the reaction when Otis has folded the winning hand. Of course, he didn't have the winning hand when he folded it, but
yeah, he would have.
He's shaking his head, looking up to the stars.
That's all right, Otis. You're playing good poker tonight, buddy. Doing well.
That was when I 3-bet. I should have 3-bet or 4. I should have 3-bet the flop there. Maybe it would have came.
I don't get there twice in a row. You make the straight on the river?
I would have had to bring my curves up.
Yeah, Chris, PLO is a tough game to deal. Some people just do it effortlessly. I have to admit it's not a strong suit for mine. And I admire people that just make it look easy.
You called it 55 on the flop, though.
Chris says he likes to under the gun and button if he can.
I shouldn't have been in there. I already know I'm getting it in the chat. I should not.
Jenny says Otis is stand-up. Great guy to know.
Yep, I agree.
And you're right, Chris. He hated that river.
I said there's going to be 1 or 2 hands every time you fold, though, and you're going to see that he would have gotten lucky. But at the time, he was a heavy dog. You let it go, and he was behind at the time. Like I said, that happens every night in poker when you play.
And he's had a great night, and you know you can't win them all. But now we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 151 in the middle. Here's a 5-8 king rainbow board Vic, bottom pair for Bill. And right now he is actually in the
He's in the lead with his 5-4, and they check it around.
There's an 8 of now Vincent picking up a jack high flush draw with that turn.
The board pairs, and Vincent's going to make the call here with his jack 3 of clubs, and Buddha gets out of the way with the best hand pre-flop.
And I agree with Chris's comment. Another 8 now, full house for Bill.
I got 4 calls. I got 4 calls.
420.
And a bet of 75.
And that was a nice, that was a snap call by Bill.
That was a snap call by Bill, absolutely.
Stuck with his read. Didn't give him a chance to talk himself out of it.
Good call, 45, I like it.
Yeah, go in the chat board. Chris, I believe with you. Right play, but it's salt in the wound, definitely. As poker players, we have to deal with that for sure.
Every other deal, every other deal.
Anybody got some blue
Stevie B says, I got to go, but awesome stream as always. Enjoy the rest of your evening and catch up with you again soon. Stevie B, always a pleasure. Thank you for tuning in. We really do appreciate you a lot, buddy.
Ready to make a run?
One of our regulars on the message board from out of the country.
All the way from Australia.
Yep.
Double up twice.
He is our favorite Aussie. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Stevie B's the man.
Okay, we can trade if you want.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up button. We're getting close to 75 likes, folks. We appreciate it so very much.
Thank you.
And we're through the. We've cycled through here tonight's dealers, coming back to Kara, who started the evening, dealing the first hand of the night. And shout out again to Kara if you weren't with us.
It's her birthday week.
It's her birthday week. She had her birthday
gets
a
a whole
couple nights ago, and turns out last night she comes in and plays the $100 freeze out and takes it down. Now Otis with Ace Jack looking at $65 to call, and he does make the call.
Yeah, Steve.
After a 3-bet from Steve.
He's got the ladies.
And Joe's going to come along with the 10-9 offsuit.
Yeah, you don't want to make that call heads up, but when it's three-handed, you get a little bit better odds. That's a good cracker hand. Players got big pairs. 10-9 seems to get paid off from time to time. And there's a King-8 deuce board. Couple of spades. Right now, Queen's still in the lead. Checks over to Steve. He's going to bet 125, see where his queens are at. Wondering to himself, was anybody slow playing with the flush draw? Yeah, good fold by Otis. Not getting too cute there. Joe's going to get out of the way.
And Steve's queens hold up.
Yeah, and he's
He
good life right
relinquished his yellow knit chip earlier, so he doesn't have to show. And yes, we are in Toledo, Ohio. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. We opened up April of 21, April 26th, actually, 2021. So we've been here almost 2.5 years. We started live streaming a year ago, September 3rd, so we just celebrated our 1-year anniversary of live streaming. We're open 7 days a week, and we have tournaments every night of the week.
Including tomorrow.
Including tomorrow, which is a free roll, and it's a $5,000 prize pool guarantee free roll with $2,000 guaranteed for first place. And how much does it cost to get in?
Absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
All you got to do is bring a smile and come through the door and be ready to play some No Limit, baby.
Yeah, we are a club licensed by the state of Ohio, so to be in the building, you have to be a member. There is no fee to be a member. You just come in, and we put you in the system. You get a player's card.
The definition, Vic, of max value is tomorrow night.
Yeah, unbelievable.
We got 5 players.
5 players here.
Limp board. We don't see too many limp boards.
Only our 3rd or 4th limp board tonight.
5 limp pots today.
8-7 ace, couple of diamonds. 10-8 currently in the lead with Buddha.
Buddha's going to bet his 10-8, $15. And Bill is the only one that's going to make this call, so we're going to go heads up.
Yeah, he had a pair of 7s. Probably knowing he's behind, but he's trying to get lucky.
35 is the bet. Bill getting sticky here. Sticking around with his 7-4.
And there's a 9. Buddha's still in the lead.
A little bit of a scare card there because that makes it a straight board. And Buddha shows the 8. The 10-8 get rid of his yellow knit chip. And just watch, if you're watching for the first time tonight, this is our Thursday, No Knit Thursday. And part of that game is that we have rounds of no knit, which means you get a yellow chip in front of you. If you're the last person standing with a yellow chip, you have to pay each player $5, so that's $45 that comes off of your stack or out of your pocket. In the background there, a shout out to our security guard, Richard.
Oh yeah, Richard's the man.
He's a great man. Great to have around.
One of the nicest guys you could ever come across, by
Yes.
the way, Richard.
But I wouldn't want to cross him.
Nope.
He's a professional. He's been in the security business for quite some time. And
Richard
walks.
is like, if you called him Little Richard, he'd be like Little John in Robin Hood. Remember Little John was really
Absolutely.
big? That's like Little Richard right
Yeah.
there. He's
Yeah.
not little.
No, he's
Even
not.
though you might put it in his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Richard's a big boy. He can handle himself.
Raise to 50.
Otis with the 6'4" suited. That's a fun hand to play.
But not for $50 for.
Yeah. And if you
in
are
this
going to play it for
situation.
$50, you already know you're behind probably, so you might as well have, 3 or 4 callers.
Yes.
If you're going to do it for $50.
Right,
You
right.
want to make it worth your while.
And Bill basically did that to get rid of his no-nit chip. And he shows the cards and gets a great reaction from the table.
Wheel done come off.
Philly?
Dr. Boring just putting out all the jokes about
I wanted
Saturday.
to do it early.
About the, yeah.
Oh, boy. We'll leave it at that. Visited the room for the first time a couple Saturdays ago. Great time. Been watching these streams. Good stuff, gents. Thank you, Drum Shredder. Appreciate you.
Drum Shredder, are you a drummer? Are you a local drummer? I'm actually going to Wesley's tonight for the Thursday night jam session. I haven't checked the temperature, but I'm thinking it might be outside again. Every Thursday night at Wesley's on Adams Street, starting at 10:30. Great open jam, and it's fantastic. Led by John Roth, who we've had here on the live stream for an interview. Curry Long, the saxophone player, who you're very impressed with. He's been in the live stream interview before. Now a raise here, pocket queens for Bill. And what an opportunity here for him to make this raise, given that he just put out a stone-cold bluff.
It don't matter.
And making it 115 to go with the ladies. Mike wants to go Vincent now with the Nemesis. He's just collecting all that dead money.
He did, and
No one of these crazy fools will call me.
2 players left.
you're right, Buddha has every right to get rid of that yellow nit chip, but it's still sitting in front of him. He's usually right on top of that stuff.
Oh,
but-
and we got a defender.
I'll give you your 100 back.
Steve says I'll give you 100 back. 7-6 clubs.
And he does flop a gut shot.
Check.
Only 100? Why so cheap? You can do the math. 270 in the pot. 280 in the pot. Oh, I know you do. I want to see this guy really go on till
All the queens for Kara. Watch out, man. Yeah, she is the queen. And she's the champ, current champ.
Yep, took down last night's $100 freeze out. And speaking of freeze outs, we talked about the free roll tomorrow night, but Saturday's tournament, 6 o'clock, Saturday is a $60 freeze out. What a great price to come in for a freeze out. Freeze outs are very popular. We do well on Wednesday nights and Saturday evenings when we've got the freeze out.
Jenny M., thanks for the kind comments, by the way, about the commentating. We appreciate you very much.
Only got 12. Alright, we can work that out.
And then speaking of freeze outs, close to a freeze out on Sunday at 1 o'clock is a $100 one re-entry only. That's at 1 o'clock. Ooh. I am playing in that on Sunday, and I'm trying to generate some interest in a potluck.
He wants max value, folks. He wants to play poker and he wants to eat well.
And I want to watch the Bears hopefully do better than they did opening up.
Who do you guys got this week?
Who do we got this week? I just had a senior moment. Let's see
I want
here.
to say...
I know the answer to this. And the Bears are at the Buccaneers.
Ah, yes, the Bucks.
Over-under right now is at 40. They're expecting a slow game. But here we are, four-handed.
We got
Get back to poker.
8-3 rainbow board. Pair of 8s for Steve, currently in the lead.
55.
Got a gut shot and 2 overs for John J. Backdoor spades.
but he lets it go.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
And everybody lets it go. And Steve's going to take this down. A win is a win.
That's the true story.
Right now, the Vikings are behind the Eagles. Eagles are ahead 3-0 in Philadelphia.
Shadow for 10 again.
I give you the 200 back.
Packers are at the Falcons, 1 o'clock Sunday.
I know my Lions have the Seahawks on Sunday.
And there's our cumulative winnings. You can see who's in the green and who's in the red. Otis still having the strongest night of anybody at the table. Steve doing well. And Bill, now this, if you remember, this is a $500 buy-in, but if you get felted tonight, you get to re-up at the table. So we've had a number of players re-up. But fortunately, Tyler and our great software here gets to keep track. And now Spaniard picks up queens. And Kara continues, as pointed out earlier, continues to dish out the queens.
Yeah, she's the ladies giving out the ladies.
Ladies giving out the ladies. And speaking of ladies, we just got a text message from Marissa that our Saturday night ladies cash game, which is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game with a buy-in of 200 to 500, has just filled up, but certainly would take all comers that want to be on the alternates list. So if you're interested, ladies, to play this Saturday night, that'll start around 6:15. That'll be our live stream. And there's a shot of the main room. And tonight's $40 satellite. And I believe at one point we had, but I see Ray Brint there. I see Smoke.
Yeah, there's Smoke.
Yep.
The Nastinator.
Nasser's there.
See Bill. There's Gator over there. Oh, there's Grandma.
There's the Coffee Man.
There's Mr. Mustache. Is that Bad Beat Keith facing away? Might have had Bad Beat Keith.
He's got it not up there. That means he's got it over here.
Tell me I have 2 devices.
Oh,
Well, turn one of those off out there.
yeah, you're gonna have to log into your
Right, we paid
Amazon
60
account on
bucks
the
to do
browser.
What's that?
Log into your Amazon account on the browser, and you go into your account settings to view your devices, and you'll be able to boot one off.
Raise the
And here's
50.
Ace King suited in clubs.
Already? Oh.
Vincent's going to raise this up to 50.
I only have it running on 2 TVs out there.
Alright.
Over the Otis of Jack 9 offsuit.
I thought they allowed you on 10 devices.
And the way things have been going for Vincent tonight, you know, he's in the red, but not by a whole lot. And I know he likes to, I can tell that his game is to try to play as much as possible post-flop. So that was a good raise there in that position. But I'm thinking he would have liked to see at least 1 or 2 callers.
Oh yeah, you get Ace King suited. You're here to make money.
You're here to
Can't
play
be,
poker. Yeah.
You're not playing tournament poker where you're just trying to take down what's in the middle at times.
Right.
The blinds get big.
Like it ain't cool.
Right, he's already said he works here.
Right.
Treats the dealers like that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking in my head.
Yes, Michael. There is a TV. If it's kind of
Under the gun.
behind where Otis is. It's more behind, say, seat 5, up on the wall there. We don't have the volume on, but they do. They were just talking about getting the Viking game up on that TV.
And here's Ace Queen, or I'm sorry, yeah, Ace Queen offsuit, and then Ace Jack suited for John Jay right behind.
And then in the main room, I believe there's 7 or 8 TVs.
We have a 3-bet, by the way. Spaniard here with Ace Queen.
Raising it up to 25.
Yeah, getting 3-bet by Ace Jack.
And Steve coming along. All right, big hand alert coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, now we're getting some money in the middle. 3 huge aces.
Kara doing a great job. Gets that pot ready. Look at this view. I love this view.
And there we go. 3, 7 deuce, couple of diamonds.
This is going to come down to aggression.
125.
Position. John Jay using that position to bet 125.
Initial raiser, you're definitely playing it like you have an overpair, you know, maybe
Yeah.
10s, 9s, jacks. And that's not going to stop Steve from seeing another card.
Heads up.
Spaniard gets out of the way. We're heads up going into the turn.
There's another 7.
Check.
Changes nothing from each player. Check, check. And there's a jack. Wow, John Jay getting there on the river, hitting a 3-outer.
200.
200. Oh,
Wow, a
Snap
snap
call.
call.
Do you have any Shag?
So
Wonder if Steve would have thought about that a little bit longer, because as soon as he made the call, then he said, do you have ace jack?
Get away with that one.
and that's a huge pot there with that $200 call on the river going to John Jay's way. Congrats, John. And John Jay, who's been patient, hasn't had a crazy run of cards tonight, but look at right there. He's got 1,500 from the most chips at the table currently. Poker is a game of patience.
I didn't know idea.
First time for aces, come on.
the rocks out on
Chris
the
Roberg. Roberg, am I saying that last name correctly? Roberg. The reason I'm asking
Yeah, thank you.
is that there were classmates. This is going back to the class of '76, ladies and gentlemen, at my high school, Maine South High School in Park Ridge, Illinois, just a suburb of Chicago.
10 to
There were
go.
Donna and Debbie Roberg. They were twins. And I don't really hear that name that often. Let's get back to the poker action with this. Smiling Joe calling the $10 straddle with pocket twos. The Spaniard.
10 to go.
Let's make it up.
Now John Jay, ace queen of spades, raising it up after a win. That last hand.
50, yeah.
Vincent, man, just not seeing cards. Motown for Buddha, and he lets that go. Steve's going to come along with his pocket threes.
A couple of pairs.
And Bill looking to make the call with the clubs. And now it looks like Smiling Joe is pretty much priced in, if you want to say that, with his pocket twos, unless he decides. And he makes the call. We're going to go four-handed.
Nice pot, Vic. 200 in the middle. 4 players.
That ain't no break, I earned that.
I said this is a $500 max buy-in game, and we got 200 in the middle. And there's a king right in the window, followed with the 8 and 10. Ace high flush draw for Bill.
Check, check.
Gut shot the Broadway for John Jay, also backdoor spades. And there's a queen. Now John hits a pair of queens on the turn. That also gives Bill a gut shot to Broadway with his flush draw.
That's it.
Check.
Check,
I'm gonna check it down. I got ace queen.
check. Okay.
Got that jack or no? No.
Yep, 2 pair. Ace queen's going to be good. A lot of outs though for Bill. Dodged it. Got to be thankful when you're racking a pot like that and your opponent shows you the hand that he had.
Yeah, especially 2 pots in a row now for John Jay.
Yeah, John Jay picking up another one. He's up to 1,800. Otis at 1,300 having a really nice night. Smiley Joe at 12, along with Steve.
We've got 2 players left now with the yellow knit chip in front of them, Smiling Joe and Motor City Mike. Last person standing with the yellow knit chip has to pay every player $5. In this case, that's $45 coming off your stack or coming out of your pocket. And Smiling Joe's going to call $3 here for with the ace-8. Otis is going to raise it up with ace-jack offsuit, make it $20. Mike folds, and Vincent with the 8-7 off, going to make the call. And here's the nemesis, Buddha.
Easy.
Steve coming along with the 5-4 of hearts.
And the nemesis pre-flop. Now it can still win. Don't get me wrong. We just saw King get folded, but right now he is hemmed up.
And I really like the range Steve is showing here tonight.
5.
Little bit of a change up for him that I remember.
There's a queen, 6-7 board.
And open-ended for Steve and a flush draw.
Pair of 7s for Vincent.
checks around, and a 9 comes out. And Steve does hit his straight.
45.
Smiling Joe is open-ended, so he's going to bet this out. 45 back over to Otis. Good fold there, Otis. And now a pair and open-ended for Vincent. And Steve makes the call. We're going to go three-handed into the river.
There's a 4 of clubs, and that's a check mark for Vincent, as long as he doesn't get bluffed off it.
150.
Now Vincent's going to put out a bet here because he might be thinking he has to bet to take this down, but he doesn't.
No.
But sometimes you're putting 150 out there in case someone has maybe a weak queen. You're trying to get them off a single higher pair. I like that strategy, though, even though it was not needed. Playing aggressive poker paid off.
And his patience has paid off. He really has not seen many decent starting hands here tonight. And he's been very patient, and now he shows a profit of $225 so far. John Jay is our chip leader after a couple of really big hands early, just not too long ago. Otis still over 1,000, so is Smiling Joe, and so is Steve.
Yeah, we are 10-handed for our 1-3. You can see in the top right corner, too, we have our $250,000 main event, October 26th to the 29th in our 2023 Fall Series. That opening date will be October 16th. That'll go all the way to the 29th. We have a bunch of tournaments to go over. After the live stream, guys, myself and Vic are going to go through those tournaments. We got a lot of one-day tournaments. We got a 40K guarantee, and that's a one-day tournament too. 40K guarantee in 1 day.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of tournaments to go through. And after the live stream, we will be going through that fall series. So if you got any questions or you're just curious, make sure you hang around. We got over an hour left. We still got plenty of poker.
Yeah, and we've got a raise here with the Ace-King by Otis, the 25. Vincent comes along with the pocket fours, and the nemesis for Smiling Joe, three-handed.
Yeah, again, pre-flop, though, it's pretty hemmed up. And right now, the nemesis is holding true. Losing money.
40.
Check over to Otis, who makes it 40. Vincent gets out of the way. And Smiling Joe takes his cards and puts them in the muck, and now the pot is heading over to Otis. Another pot for Otis.
Yeah, get the
Let's hear from that Otis fan club out there.
Nice hand, Otis.
And yeah, we have some great gear here. When you come into the Reserve Poker Club, we are the Reserve. We are the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. And you come in, come through the door like Richard is back there, and you head towards the vending machines, and up on the wall, we have T-shirts, we have hoodies, we have hats. We've got lots of swag
Vic, I was
to
about
choose
say,
from.
Just call it like Coach Prime. We got that swag, baby.
Say what?
Coach Prime on Colorado. Dion, we got that swag, baby. Who isn't enjoying watching the Buffs? The Buffaloes right now. Come on.
Yeah, we got Jenny clapping for Otis. So is
there we go, Jenny and Misha.
Misha's wife.
Yeah, Mr. New York is in here from California. Yeah, good to see Otis's support group out here. I love seeing family and friends, and like I said, Otis said he's going to have some of his military buddies, and I can't say thank you enough to all you guys out there that are either currently serving or are veterans. How much you mean to every single person.
And speaking of Otis, all diamonds on this flop, and Otis has got
he's got a royal draw.
He's already got the straight, but he's got the royal flush draw.
This is the second time Otis has flopped Broadway and has had a royal flush draw flopping Broadway.
This happened like with within the first 20 minutes, and he's going to check it. And Bill is going to bet this.
Just smooth call him. Give him some rope. You got the world at your hands.
And a smooth call there. And we're going to go heads up to the turn. And a check in the dark.
It does give Bill a flush. He
It
might
does
think
give
that-
Bill a flush.
You might have thought he might suck out right now.
That could be a great card here for Otis.
But right now, Bill might want to bet, though, just to get some information. I know sometimes you're like, no, check, cut your losses. But at the same time, if you bet here,
And
that's,
there's a
I'm
check.
fine with the check. But
Yeah.
either way, now at paired board.
That's definitely going to slow things down. However, Otis is going to bet it out 100. And this is a tough decision for Bill. Maybe not too tough, but still something for him to consider. And we're not going to let anybody call the clock on him on this hand because he is going to let it go.
Nice fold, Bill.
And Otis does not show. He goes ahead and mucks that.
I like it, Otis.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
You don't need to show them any information. They can watch it on the live stream. And by the way, if you're playing at this table and you're watching the live stream later, make sure you give a like and a thumbs up.
Yes.
We are approaching 75, getting close to 75 likes, folks.
Wow.
Our goal is 100.
Yeah, we
So
can
if you're
reach
just
that.
tuning in, please hit that like button. It takes 2 seconds and it helps get us out there in the search engines, the algorithms.
We can reach that with a little over an hour to go. 4-hour live stream on Thursday nights, a 4-hour live stream this Saturday night, which is the ladies tournament that has filled up. But if you are interested in playing the ladies not tournament cash game, it's a 1-3 cash game with a buy-in of 200 to 500. Let us know.
I don't know if it shuts off. You might have to pull the power.
Vincent now with pocket jacks, $10 straddle out there, and he's going to raise it to 55.
For me.
That's right, Kerry. You let him know. Hold on. You take control of that game. Now John Jay with ace queen of spades, and he's going to raise it to 150. Big hand alert coming here.
Yeah, jacks versus suited ace queen, 3-bet the 150. Getting all the monies in the middle, 311. 10 right in the window, followed with a king and a 6. Both players not in love with that flop.
No.
See, at the same time, jacks normally still bets. Got to see where you're at.
Going to bet 125. And a quick cold here from John Jay.
And it was a proper fold. He was behind.
Yeah, you got to believe that there was another spade out there. He might have taken longer to make that decision and possibly even called.
Appreciate that, Chris. Thanks for the kind comments.
Kind of wish you would have jammed though. I'd like to see that run out.
Heads up, so it's just like.
Well, Jenny, next time you're in Ohio, Toledo, Ohio, we're just 45 minutes from DTW, the Detroit airport. We're 45 minutes from Ann Arbor. We're 2 hours west of Cleveland.
You wanted to.
You can't save it for the button?
Money back.
As long as you get it.
And here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue,
Raise it 20.
I guess I could have just called.
we're an easy
And hope the board didn't hurt.
ride off the exit from the expressway.
Vincent with pocket jacks. Buddha makes a raise up to 20 with king, queen offsuit.
And jacks again for Vincent. Now, sometimes our readers get sticky, but it's possible that he's got them back to back here.
And he's going to make the call.
Make the call, so we're going to go three-handed.
Seeing Joe with jack 10. And look at that. 6-6 jack. Is the case jack out there? Full house?
That is.
No, okay. So
No,
that can't be.
no,
The reader
it's-
is sticky.
The reader is sticky.
Like I said,
so
sometimes, guys, when you have a hand previous and the cards don't get properly in the reader,
yeah.
they revert to the previous hand. That's what happened here. So Vincent actually has a mystery hand for us. Now, Joe does have the full house, and he just smooth calls.
75.
200.
Raise it 200.
Jack.
So the mystery hand, it might have been a very strong hand that we're unaware of, and unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, that happens from time to time.
Gearing up for the bomb.
We are what are we? Are servants to our technology sometimes,
Release 500, get ready.
and you can tell in the windows back there. It looks like our tournament tonight is on their break. Probably the main break for the night.
Oh, a quarter of the pot?
It's a $40 buy-in satellite for next weekend's $50,000 guaranteed tournament. And yeah, Vincent Vega from Pulp Fiction. Drumshetter thinking maybe that Vincent had queens. That's possible.
Raise to 35.
35 is the bet from Steve with the moose, and Steve knows the moose.
Well, now he's got pocket aces with Bill right behind him. A lot of names. We got the moose, we got American Airlines, and we have the dirty diaper. Also the dead man's hand.
Yeah.
How many more nickname hands can we get?
Raise to 105.
105.
Bill raises it up to 105, folds there, fold all around, coming over to Vincent with king, queen of hearts. 95 to call. He was the straddle, so he does make the call. Back over to Steve, who started this all with the moose suited. 8-5 of diamonds. And maybe just out of loyalty to moose, he's going to make this call, so we're going to go three-handed into the flop.
327 in the middle. And there's a 9-8-6 flop. Steve with mid pair and a gut shot straight draw, backdoor diamonds.
I'm thinking 250 here from Bill. And he's stacked up 300 so far.
300.
300 is the bet from Bill with his pocket aces.
That's a good bet.
Yeah, not going to mess around with a straight draw. And
wow.
Oh boy.
Here it comes.
Wow. Steve not quite going all in, but pushing in a huge stack of chips here.
He puts them all in the call,
And so
though.
he's asking for the count. Kara's going to make the count here. There's 4 blacks.
Oh, yeah.
A 7.
I didn't pay attention.
Looks like about maybe 900.
Playing the moose like the moose.
Yeah, exactly. Playing the moose like Moose would play it.
Into it last week. I'm from
I think it's like 1,050 put in there. Yep.
Definitely blue fan.
So that's $810 raise. It would require Bill to go all in if he makes this call. And this is just a big move here from Steve. And he does make the call.
Wow.
Wow, and Steve needs some help here.
1900 in the middle, folks.
So you gotta put
No,
it
he's all, he's all up.
It comes out of nowhere.
I think so.
He's all in. Yeah, that's,
I only had 3.
You're seeing 2 good poker players, though. What a bet by Steve.
7, 8,
Got a straight draw on a pair of 8s.
850 or something.
Jake says Dr. Boring would have folded there.
8-7 or a 5. That's what Steve needs. 8-7 or a 5 to crack the aces. This is a $1,900 pot. Bill would love to see a club on the turn just to take away some of those outs. And there's a 4.
And diamond draw now. Oh! Oh my goodness.
Wow, runner, diamond.
Wow.
The flush draw became real on the turn.
Oh my goodness.
And you're seeing $1,900 going over the Steve. He's up to $2,200. What a swing.
Yeah, I never hit anything.
Wow. Bing is right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've still got another hour here. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. The action here on Thursday night, No Nit Thursday, has been fantastic. We got a dealer change coming in. Patrick's coming in.
Throw 20 in the thing for him. Throw another 20.
Woo, runner, diamonds.
Yeah, here
Didn't
at the
hit 2
reserve.
pair, didn't hit a straight. Got runner, diamonds to
Man.
bust the aces. Heartbreaker.
Oh, all right.
Or online. I don't know if they still have it on poker.
what if you got over there, Bruce? You got 100 over there or something?
Yeah.
I got 75.
Well, just give him something to work with.
Just play that,
Yeah,
maybe, and do something.
400 behind.
Yeah.
There.
I never look at it as a Padilla. Pretty weird game.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
The nuts is like, offset wheel,
Yeah, I got no
rainbow.
right. Oh, right here. 400, yeah. No, it's
Yeah, I gave it to him, so. Thank you.
Okay, so we've got a dealer change, which means we've got a bomb pot. Everybody puts in $10. Everybody gets 4 cards. Because there's 10 players, we're doing a single board bomb pot instead of a double board bomb pot. Patrick's going to burn and then put the flop out there, and then the betting can begin. And we've got rainbow board, and now we get to see what everybody has. The bomb pot button is on Joe, so Steve's first to act, and he checks it. Now over to Smiling Joe.
that ain't a check.
That means
Spaniard with ace king checks it.
Yeah, right now, not seeing any monsters, Vic.
Yeah, but Otis has got ace king, so he's going to bet this. He's going to bet 50, half the pot.
Yeah, be careful, Otis, though. Like you said, he doesn't play a lot of Omaha. Don't get too locked in single pairs.
Mike's going to make the call.
Right now, he's not running into any huge juggernauts, so
No.
I don't see any sets or, any wraps. Do you see an ace, queen, 10 in anyone's hand with a wrap? I'm not seeing it.
No. Got a queen 10 there from John J. He had checked it. And Bill's going to make the call with king, queen, 10.
Yeah, Otis would love to see a spade on this turn.
King Jack pocket threes, what?
Four-handed now.
There's a queen, ace 10. Is that a thing? Or 10-9?
10-9 for
Yes,
John J.
Yep. Turns a straight.
And it's as rainbow can get here. The 4 cards.
Good check, Otis.
This is probably going to get checked all the way around, and it does. And the 6 is no help, and John Jay's got the check mark next to his name.
And a lot of times when you have the small end of the straight in Omaha,
Oh, and
you
he
check
checks
like
it.
that for pot control.
Yep. So a $300 pot is going to head its way over to John Jay's stack, who's really had this second half of tonight. Really good night so far.
Yeah, we
And
got
he's
to.
going
I'm
to.
sorry, Vic.
Go ahead. He's going to go up over $2,000 here.
Yeah, Vic, I was just going to say, we've had some big 5-10 Omaha games where you'll see that 10-9 get valued, but those are guys who would play this all the time.
You're right.
When you get in a bomb pot, and these are mostly hold'em players, normally a good move when you have the low end of the straight is just to play pot control. You're prepared to call a raise, on the river with that 10-9, but you don't want to, half pot it or pot it, and then someone comes over the top, and then, well, what do you do?
Yeah.
So that's probably the reason if you're not familiar with Omaha, why he did check that straight. There's so many more combinations out there. Sure, you'll see on our bigger Omaha games that we've had on the live stream, which you can check out at the Reserve Poker Club. You can go in our library, scroll on down to some of our bigger games, but those guys normally have a feel by the way they bet, what they bet on the flop, turn, and river, how they got there on the timing, and where they want to value bet, value raise at certain times. When you got the checks all around, and there's no really money going into the pot on the turn, river.
Yep.
It's really hard to put anyone on anything.
And it is. And the game is not for the faint of heart, PLO. But back to the action here. Steve with ace-10 is going to raise it up to 20. John J. playing really well, getting some good cards here in this last hour or so. Coming along with pocket 4s. Otis lets the 2-5 of hearts go. And Vincent just not seeing much tonight. Buddha's got pocket 6s, so he comes along. We're going to go 3-handed into the flop. Young Patrick gets the pot right. Got this beautiful view.
3 players.
And here it comes. Ace in the window. Yeah. Jinx, you owe me a pop.
Right, couple of diamonds. Flush draw is not in play.
25. 25, and this probably going to shut things down here. Now what Buddha might be reading here is a continuation bet only from Steve, but it is he's betting the best hand right now. And Buddha checks it. Steve's got good position, and this looks like 25 again. $30 is the bet.
Check. 50.
$50 bet there from Steve. And he does make the call, and he did didn't quite put Steve on that strong of a hand, but Steve does take it down. Steve also having a pretty good night so far tonight. We saw that runner diamonds not long ago taking down a big pot against Bill. But we were just talking about double board bomb pots, and let's talk about the 2023 Fall Series beginning Monday, October 16th. And we have so many events going on during that 2-week period. But you talk about creativity from the Wizard. October 22nd at 7 p.m., event number 10 is a double board bomb pot tournament. And that's a $30 buy-in. Go to thereservepoker.com and get all the updates. But that particular Fall Series with all the events on there, and you're just going to be amazed at what a fantastic series this is going to be for us. And a raise here. Nope, this is a $10 straddle and a call and a check from Joe, and heads up 7-3 versus Jack 7.
Check, sir.
Right now 7-3 takes the lead.
Yes.
Oh, there's a jack. Wow.
There's a jack.
So they each hit their 3 outer, one on the flop. Now on the turn.
Check.
Check, start.
I was about to say, glad a 3 didn't come. You have seen fireworks right there.
Yeah,
That's Jack.
and that 4th club slows everything down. They check it down. Probably one of the smallest, if not the smallest pot we've seen here tonight. Just great action on our Thursday, No-Knit Thursday here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. We're going till 10:15 here tonight. And there's the chip count. Steve just having a very strong night. John J. close to 2,000. Otis over 1,000 and has been there for quite a while.
Thanks, by the way, Drum Shredder, for the kind words. You have a good night also, my friend. Hope to see you on here soon again.
Jack kid's old enough to be in here, is he? He's 13.
It's called. You only gotta be 18.
He's only 13. Come on, man. That's fun.
Raise 35.
Vincent, pocket nines in position on the button, is going to raise it up to 35. Oh, wow. Steve now waking up with kings, and he's going to 3-bet this. Make it $90. Back over to Vincent. And he's going to make the call. Heads up action, kings versus nines. And Patrick gets the pot right.
Yeah, 2 big hands going heads up. 194 in the middle, and there we got a king right on the flop.
Right on the flop. First to act, and he's going to check it back over to Vincent, and a check.
He's hoping he can catch it. Now there's a flush draw, though.
Now there's a
for
flush
Vincent.
draw and a $50 bet from Vincent, and rightfully so.
Screaming that he doesn't have a club right there.
Yep.
Or it's an already made flush, and it's a low one. One of 2 things.
Yeah, but with the pre-flop raise, you
Yeah.
can't really put him on a low flush.
Yeah, I'm not putting him on 5-4 suited.
Right. Vincent's going to take his time here and think this through.
This pretty much puts them all in. I mean,
It's a little fast.
That's okay, it's close.
it's pretty close to what he has in front of him. I think he's either shoving or folding.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Oh.
He's got more than 400. He's got more than 400.
Okay, so they're not turning the cards over yet. If he's got more than 400, that is not an all-in. That is just a call.
Oh, no. Let him get their club close.
That was not an all-in bet. Oh, it does cover him. So yes, that's an all-in bet. That's an all-in from Vincent.
We're making sure. We don't have to.
Oh, wow.
Oh, man. Salt in the
9.
wound there.
Set versus set.
I tried to make a
Hits
move
his
on
9
you.
on the river. Oh, Mike G says, welcome back, Victory Cigar.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I had a great week last week. Fishing up in Canada. About 6 people keep asking me what lake. Really, there's so many lakes up in the area that we go to. It's so far north. We fly in, going to take a float plane in. There were 8 of us. Took 2 planes plus a 3rd plane with our overgear, and basically targeting walleyes. And we did really well. This particular lake, we haven't been on it in about 4 years. Because of COVID, and the smallmouth have come in and kind of starting to take over, so the walleye aren't quite as big as what we were used to, but we had plenty of fish, lots of fish. An occasional pike from time to time. Really warm weather in the beginning, followed by cold weather at the end of the week, but we just had a fantastic time. Great to be back, though. And it looks like Vincent is going to re-up. Marissa bringing him chips. And now Mike, hoping to get rid of his yellow knit chip, is going to bet 15.
He's got 10-8 suited, a fan favorite hand. Right now it's looking a little bleak, though. With
So Vincent re-ups to 500.
15? I call.
15.
Oh, I might have a chance. I thought for sure you were
I want to know what he pulls for $12.
You're okay.
got a 7 Jack 10 board. Top 2 pair for Vincent.
And let's see if Vincent can get paid off here, as long as that holds up, because, man, there's a lot going on in this hand right now.
Well, not a horrible flop from Mikey. Flops
No.
a good pair with the gut shot straight
Well,
draw.
they're allowed to add on, see if the people were
Buddha
leaving.
decides to get rid of that Queen 10 offsuit after a bet of 35 and a call from Vincent. And now we're going to go heads up. Vincent in the lead with his 2 pair.
Oh, and now look at this. Vincent also gets a flush draw to go along with his 2 pair.
75.
Mike gets out of the way. A nice fold by Mike. He was a heavy
Yeah.
dog there. Vincent's going to take down that pot. Button moves.
Does this box right here, does that work?
I don't believe it's turned on. Tyler, if you look at the box.
That's where the rabbit hunt would be.
You should try. Now, do you know if the box is turned on? Like where
So Steve now up over 3,000. John Jay close to 2 grand. Otis been hovering right around a little over 1,000 most of the night. Having a good night. Smiling Joe over 1,000.
There's no RFPI there.
I don't believe it's
Slow and tough night for Mike. Bill had built his pot up, his stack up early, but now he's below 500.
Every hand should be mandatory rabbit can. They feel like just do it right at the end, you know, and then you start shuffling again.
Better for
the TV audience, absolutely.
Probably better for action.
Otis now is going to raise this up with the ace-4 of clubs. Now Mike with the ace-queen of spades.
Yeah, a couple suited aces. Always makes a player happy when he has a chance for the nut flush draw.
Now he's going to make it 45. Buddha with Motown. Getting out of the way. Joe lets those threes go, and Steve having one heck of a night, but he lets that go. It's not the kind of hand he wants to play tonight. He's been winning with...
it's almost an omen, too, when your chips fall on your cards. It's like, just get away. Something doesn't feel right.
Yeah, and now we're heads-up action here. Ace-4 of clubs, ace-queen of spades. Patrick, young Patrick, puts out the flop, and here it is.
And look at that flop. Both players with the gut shot. It's Broadway.
Check, check.
Now a flush draw for Otis. Might see a little semi-bluff here.
Yeah, Otis is going to bet this 50. Looks like a quick call or possibly a raise here. Nope, that's a call.
Yeah,
from Mike.
Still currently with the best hand. And Mike holds on. Right
yeah,
now.
The 8 is no help for Otis, and Mike's going to hang on. Let's see what the betting looks like here, because there is a straight draw out there.
You got to almost put them all in if you do this. He's got about, what, 200 left?
Maybe, are there two blacks on top of that stack? It may be more than that. Yeah, he's got 2 blocks on, so he's got about a little over 300. The graphic is not correct. It's saying that he's got $22, but
Otis
he's certainly got more than that.
Has he shown a bluff tonight? I mean, he's been playing good cards. It's kind of a hard player to really...
Yes.
When you have
That's
a
a
pair
very
of queens.
good point. Yeah. Very good point, because he has not. Yeah.
No, he's been playing really good poker. He's shown monster hands, hand after hand, and he just got a pair of queens right now. Certain players he might snap call at the table, but yeah, he gets out of the way.
Wow.
That is a credit to the way Otis has played tonight.
Yeah.
He hasn't worked in, any major bluffs. He does it there. Steals one from Mike. Nice play, Otis. Like I said, Otis is playing some really good cards tonight, up to 1,400, almost up 1,000 from his original buy-in.
Less than 45 minutes to go. Our Thursday night is a 4-hour live stream. Saturday night is a 4-hour live stream. And this Saturday is ladies' night. That is a full table. If you are interested in playing and would like to be an alternate, please call, talk to Marissa or whoever answers the phone in the cage. See if you can get on that list. Next Tuesday, of course, back to our 5-5 game, which turns into a 5-5-10 game, and that is a 5-hour live stream. And now we've got a $10 button straddle. Call from Bill. John Jay lets the shimmy go. Mike still has the yellow nit chip in front of him, but he lets it go, and Vincent makes the call with 10-6 of hearts. Thanks, Chris Roberg. 3 more likes to 75. Click that like. Thank you very much.
Appreciate that, Chris. 3 players to the flop. Ace right in the window. 2 pair for ace-7. Unfortunately for Bill, no one's getting a piece of that. And now the hearts come in for both players.
Yes. Woo. Danger, Will Robinson.
Yeah, and not only that, but the 10 gets a gut shot to Broadway.
Bill bets 25. Quick call there from Vincent, and Steve's going to make this call. We're going to go.
Man, if a heart comes on the
go to the river.
All right, a 4. Steve doesn't know it, but that was a great fade for him.
Yes.
With that flush draw, he would have been shipping some money over the Vince.
I believe he would have.
55.
And we're going to get fold here.
Wow. How did I not get there? Wow, I was free.
Yeah, Steve showing the hearts, not knowing that he would have been out-hearted there by Vincent had the river been a heart. And there's our cumulative winnings for tonight. We've got half the table in the green and half the table in the red. Steve having the best night so far with 2,000 in profit. John Jay, Otis, Smiling Joe, and the Spaniard just slightly in the green here. And always a smile on the face of the Spaniard.
Oh yeah.
He moved here just a year or so ago, and puts in a lot of hours. Recently, he's been able to show up a little bit more. Loves to play poker, and now he wakes up in the big blind with king queen, he's going to make the call from the button straddle of 10.
I was at 3.
Yeah, he raised, yeah.
He jammed all in pretty well.
Okay.
And now Vincent with pocket tens raises it up to 55. Buddha, ace jack of spades. It's been a quiet evening here for Buddha for the most
I
part.
never even.
And he's going to make the call.
So when it did happen, I guess.
Steve lets the hearts go this time. And Bill with queen 10 offsuit. And we're going to go four-handed into this flop.
That's it.
221 in the middle.
First touchdown there's got to be a touchdown.
All the big cards in play. And that's a great flop for pocket tens.
Yes, it is.
Especially with 221 in there.
And 125, half the pot, just about, a little more than that. Bet from Vincent.
They both scored touchdowns.
And can't imagine we're going to see any callers here, so Vincent takes down a pot.
I'll talk to you about that after.
Much needed pot there for Vincent,
That's what, didn't you bet him?
who's basically right now down about $300. Hoping he can climb back. He's hoping he can climb back up to at least even, if not more.
Put $10 on whoever he told me to put $10 on.
Somebody said Hawkinson.
It was
I
10
heard
to
it.
win like 12. It was 10 to win 120.
Oh,
It was 12 to 1 on the odds. It was 12 to 1.
Someone said Hawkinson, I'm pretty sure.
But he did say he never heard of her, so.
Still, two players left with their yellow knit chip in front of them.
No, I bet it. He told me to bet.
Otis with queen jack offsuit, going to raise it up to 15. Vincent coming along with pocket fours. I think the second time within the last hour that Vincent's had pocket fours. Buddha, queen 10 of clubs. I like that hand.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Suited. Smiling Joe with pocket nines.
Particularly like that bet when there's not a when there's not a 3-bet up over $100. So now we're 5-handed.
He gave me 120.
5 of clubs in the window, followed with a king and a 7. Buddha picking up the clubs. And right now, that's the hand normally you want. Now Smiling Joe is in the lead with his nines.
Buddha bets and Joe gets out of the way, and so does everybody else.
Yeah, and I don't blame Smiling Joe.
And he's
right
got to
there.
show it.
Oh, you got rid of the knit chip.
He was not on the board for having his yellow knit chip, but it was still in front of him, so he does show it. And I think somebody had pointed out earlier that he had actually won a hand and showed it, but didn't get rid of his yellow knit chip. And Buddha's usually on top of all that stuff.
I'll pay these 4, you pay those 4, and put it back up.
There's 5 of them.
No, there's 20/20 because we're both.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to 35.
All right. Everybody gets an interest back.
Oh, yeah, all right.
1, 2.
No, I wish I could.
Okay.
I think they're splitting the responsibilities.
They go down there.
They decided to chop the final 2 knit chips.
I needed to pay you.
Oh,
They're chopping the payment.
they're chopping the payment. All right.
15 left. I gave him.
Yep.
How do you do that with $45?
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you want to pay 5.
Hey, you gave me 5, you had 10, now you have 15.
Oh, no, wait, it's 10-handed. So 8. So 4 each.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
I'm
Good
used to
point.
9 also, Vic.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
you first said that, I was
Yep.
on the same wavelength as you.
Yep.
Yep, 4 each.
I didn't want
Yep.
that.
That's why
That's why you had extra.
Nice doing business with you, sir.
All right, let's see who wants. That's the first. Tell them they're talking about it. They're talking about that on the stream. That's first. Let's get the nib on back. Let's get this shit.
Joe been pretty quiet, and I think he's probably going to raise this up, and he does.
I don't know.
He just had that look in his eye.
It doesn't matter to me.
A glimmer of hope for action.
Yeah, and the Spaniard now is going to just smooth call with the ace-king on the button.
Since I sucked out.
Otis is going to come along with the Dorothy, the suited Dorothy. Four-handed now.
He plays every pot. He plays every pot. Poker
We got an ace right in the window, followed with a 9 and a 3.
I checked to the bully.
Check.
55.
55 is the bet. That's the bully. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the Spaniard type of play tonight has qualified him as the bully, but he's going to make the bet of 55, and we're going to get folds all the way around. And the Spaniard's going to take a pot down.
Took that down pre-flop.
And now the Spaniard is $8 in the green.
With ace king got smashed earlier.
And we've got another round here of no nit chip started. So the Spaniard is the first one this time to let go of his yellow nit chip. Coming up on a half an hour left here for our live stream, and when we get done, please stick around. Dominic and I will be going over not only the parameters of next week's $50,000 prize pool guarantee tournament, which is a 3-day tournament starting on Friday, but we'll also be talking about the fall series. Again, you can find all of that information on the reservepoker.com.
We've already collected 15 from
all of that information, plus all of the upcoming tournaments on a weekly basis.
Anyone that hasn't had to pay has already collected 15 of them.
And are we going to see basically a limp pot?
You know what I'm saying?
It's a $10 straddle, and we got 4 players.
The only guy that
Vincent
didn't want to do it,
checks his option with Jack 3.
I think the dealer.
We've seen a lot of queens tonight, haven't we?
Yes, we have. Queen, 9, queen, a couple of hearts. 2 pair for
He said as long as
2
everybody
gentlemen.
says it.
Yep.
Otis with the best kicker.
Joe's going to bet his 9, make it $30.
Subsidized cost.
Quick call here from Otis. And a quick out of the way for Vincent. So now we're heads up going to the turn.
King on the turn. Little scare card for both.
Yeah, definitely. So we got a check down to the river. And queen. And it's going to be a chop pot here. And a bet and a quick call. And they're going to chop this up.
Yeah, Otis is actually going to see that queen was a bad card for him. You could have taken that down.
Got to talk about tomorrow night again, because it's a free roll and it's a $5,000 prize pool guarantee free roll.
They're both up.
How much does it cost to get in? 5? Free. Tomorrow night. Free. It's a free roll.
2K guarantee.
And a $2,000
first place.
First place guarantee. $5,000 prize pool guarantee. That starts at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. And all you got to do is show up, and if you've never been to the Reserve Poker Club on 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio, when you come in, we are...
It's not real money, though. It's not real money.
It's whoever can use it.
Remember, you can't cash it out.
Right, but what I'm saying is that we don't jump the pot.
$5.
Yeah, whatever.
So he gets, I give him, you get 10 back?
You get 5.
5 if anything, but I don't think...
Yeah, it'd be 5.
They're talking about the straddle button. And since it was a chop pot, the way I've seen it played before is then it stays in the next pot.
So pull this back for the bomb pot?
Yeah, bomb pot.
But there is a bomb pot coming up here with a dealer change.
It was on Buddha. It was on Buddha.
Bomb pot's in top.
So as Paul gets these cards shuffled and deals out the bomb pot, I'll continue with, if you come into the reserve and you haven't been here before, you go up to the cage, provide us with a photo ID.
He doesn't want to do it.
But I'll take a triple up if you guys are ready for a triple up.
And you provide us with a photo ID, and we get you in the system and give you a player's card, and that's all that's needed. There's no membership fee.
I'm going to check in the blind, too.
So come in tomorrow night to play that free roll. This is a bomb pot, and there is a bomb pot button, which is on Buddha right now.
I'll check.
7.
What do we do?
And this is going to be a double board because we had a player sit out.
Oh, we can do more because he wasn't
Oh,
done in.
he's not here. We didn't know that. You were supposed to tell us that.
I did say double board.
He did.
No problem.
Check to you, my friend.
Check.
That's a scoopable board, too. Oh.
75. Guys, pause 1 second. Pause.
I gotta take time to look at my head there.
So now we got a bet from Otis of 75 and a call from Vincent.
Oh, man, you don't want all 3 aces. Not if you're playing 5 card.
No, Buddha looking down at Queen, 8-6.
We went out and we said double board and we did a bomb pop.
Oh, shit. Good luck.
That's the most cards I've seen for 10 bucks.
Joe gets out of the way. Steve gets out of the way. All clubs for Steve.
Yeah, this 3-6 for Bill is
360.
not looking bad.
And so that's going to be an all-in here for Bill. He's got a straight on the top. He's got a pair and a
Just a pair of threes.
just a pair of threes on the bottom.
But right now, you're just hoping no one has a set on the bottom and you can scoop this.
Yeah.
Not share.
And he might just do that. Poor Vincent with 3 aces and a king. It looks pretty, but it's terrible when you're playing PLO.
Yeah, Otis, though, actually has a nice drawing hand on both. He's got a pair of threes. He's also got a straight draw.
Sorry.
And he says he's sorry, but this is worthy of thinking about it. And, of course, we pointed out early, Otis doesn't appear to play a lot of PLO.
And he doesn't want to get quartered.
Yeah, no.
A lot of times in PLO, when you have a straight and a player bets big, for an example, you both can have that straight, and then on the other double board, he can have you dominated, which he only has a pair of threes and a gut shot straight draw, so you're only winning 25% of the pot.
Yeah,
So
Chris
that's
just
the thing
pointed.
you have to worry about at times.
Yeah, which is what Chris just pointed out, that we're looking at a quarter probably.
$60 to be here.
And
And actually, technically, right now, Bill had the better kicker with his 3. So at the moment, he was winning the bottom pot, and he was going to quarter him.
yeah.
Yeah, you're not in love having 3 aces unless there was 2 spades out there. Really. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's the right fold.
This would be the top, this would be the top, and this would be the bottom.
All right.
Got the nuts on the bottom for sure, at least the 3-6. Yeah.
All right, now we're back to No Limit Hold'em text. No Limit Hold'em.
You had the bottom.
It's getting late.
You had the nuts.
3-6 on the bottom.
Hey, let's talk about next weekend, which is what tonight's $40 satellite is about. Next weekend, September 22nd to the 24th. This is a 3-day tournament. 1 flight on Friday and 2 on Saturday. And we're taking top 10% from each flight. Advance to day 2. The day 1 bounties are $25 each, but day 2 mystery bounties will be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. Man, that's going to be a lot of fun. And we have one more satellite coming up next Thursday for $40 buy-in. Get you into a $300 flight for just $40. This is a $50,000 prize pool guarantee. Very exciting.
Yep, we'll still have our cash live stream next Thursday.
Yep.
Just go ahead and say it. Tell them
We got our ladies this Saturday.
Oh, sorry.
Our next live stream this Saturday will be Ladies' Night, Saturday night at the Reserve
Nice bet.
from 6 to 10.
Yeah, 'cause we didn't have no redraw lead.
I was thinking trips.
Well, Trips was
And
pretty
that
deep
day
Trips.
2 restart Sunday 9/24 is at noon. That's an important time to acknowledge because we typically on Sundays, if we have a tournament, starts around 1 o'clock. And now we're going to get back to the action here.
He's good enough.
Check.
Tyler, we're going to get back to the action.
Oh.
Just a little technical difficulty. They are back to playing No Limit Hold'em here. This is a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em game tonight.
There we are.
And now we're heads up.
Looks like a pair of 4s versus a pair of deuces.
John Jay's going to bet those 4s and get Smiling Joe to fold. And because we've got the no net chip in effect, he shows, gets rid of his yellow no net chip. And now there's 2 players that have been able to get rid of that chip so far: the Spaniard and the Bill in this round, and Bill in this round. Oh, and John Jay. So we've got 3 players.
Yeah, and Mike does not just have $8 in front of him. That is a misprint, I believe. Unless there's something I'm missing.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, he's got a couple hundred there.
So I gotta go under the gun with it.
Or on the button, so yeah, it'll be under the gun for you.
Now Steve's looking down at the 3-6 Mafia. Looks like there's a straddle of 10. King 10 suited for the Spaniard.
I got to check, I'm not sure.
I know you gave me change, so I don't know if you left 2 out there.
Might have to just fucking split in.
Fight
zeros
for it.
in.
Fight over it.
I
What the
guess
fuck?
so, I wouldn't
$2,
know
bro. I'd be
I don't remember if
fighting.
there's any singles in it. I spelled it with the people.
Yeah.
Give it to the dealer. When in doubt, give it to the dealer.
Check.
They can't hear me. We're in a room not very close to this room, and it's a 15-minute delay, so they can't hear me. And now we are 6-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, 5-10, 4 rainbow board. Spaniard hits his King 10. Also, Joe hits his 10. 2 players with top pair.
Otis hits a 5. Vincent hits a 5.
Could be on at least that TV. They're one out there in that room. They should put it on that one where at least a couple people can see it from the angle.
The stream ends tonight at 10:15, so we're coming up under half an hour. I believe this game is probably going to keep going after the stream is done, which is the player's prerogative.
If you're signing with the same account, you have.
You should have.
Yeah, you have. They give you a bunch of devices to be able to sign. So.
Joe gets to the top pair. 3 of spades on the turn. That does give a gut shot with Otis.
And they check it around, so we go to the river.
Looks like a queen.
Does look like a queen.
And yeah, Spaniard still has the winner.
Spaniard takes it down.
Taking down a pocket, move his chip. Nice hand, Spaniard.
Yep, there you go. Spaniard trying to slowly climb up above his starting buy-in of 500. This is a $500 buy-in. We've had a number of players re-up. We did lose a player, and that's when Vincent came in.
He won't even talk to me anymore. He just kicks me and points to the fucking straddle. He won't even talk to me anymore. He just kicks me and fucking tells me to put
I'm gonna be soft.
Hey, you know next time I do that, I'm gonna have it. I'm just telling you. So don't try to call me like next time. Because I don't ever make that move. Go.
And if the same thing happens again, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
$10 straddle here from Steve.
What is it?
So far, a call from Smiling Joe for 10 with the ace-8. And Vincent's going to come around with Queen 5 of clubs. Steve's going to check his option, and we're going to go 4-handed into the flop.
Yeah, nice little pot builder there.
I wish I had thought about that when he did it.
We got a couple of kings with the 9.
Check.
Right now, Steve with his 9-8 gets the best of it.
Yeah. Going to bet 25, and I think we're going to see folding all the way around here. And Steve's who's... Oh, no, we've got a caller here from Vincent, and Vincent hits his queen. And they check it.
I got a 9.
And the showdown, and he says he's got a 9, but he shows the queen, and Vincent takes down the pot.
Get rid of that knit chip, but I don't think it's gonna buy.
And he gets to get rid of his knit chip.
The old queen on the turn. The lady shows her face.
Want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. We know we've had some new viewers coming on tonight. We greatly appreciate that. Continue to hit that like button and definitely hit that subscribe button. We've got some big things coming up, particularly the fall series, 2023 fall series starting on October 16th. And for many of you that are a far distance away, that'd be a great opportunity to come here. We've got a deal here with the local hotel room for a special rate. give us a call, get that information.
Ooh, Smiley Joe raised up the 40 with ace king. John Jay with
There
9
hasn't been
comes
one more
along.
bet
You got
tonight all
85
night.
diamonds? I'd be shoving with that.
I'm about to.
3-6 Mafia goes in the mouth.
It's hard to play.
Buddha
that.
playing his position there with his button.
Yeah.
Suited king says, hey.
Just had to put 30 in there to complete because it was his straddle.
Yeah,
But now we're four-handed.
And there's a jack on the flop.
Fucking shot.
Steve continues to run really well here tonight. Hits his jack. Continuation bet there from Smiling Joe. And John Jay gets his 9s out of the way there. Buddha folds.
Oh, boy.
And a call.
Fine.
Oh, 2 pair now.
Wow. And a check down to the river.
I check.
And a check. So Steve's going to take this down.
Wow, that 9 would have hit too for pocket 9s. The case 9 came on the turn.
And Steve gets to get rid of his knit chip.
Yeah. Put it in
Can you imagine if that would have been checked on the flop and 2 pair and a set would have both been hit on the turn? A lot different story there.
Yeah, Motor City Poker, thanks for joining us tonight. And we'll ask for that profit loss if we could have that. Tyler,
Yeah, I put
Did
it
you
back
show?
behind the
try to get that up here before we sign off for the night. I can tell you that Steve is definitely, and there it is. We've got 5 players in the green, 5 players in the red, and a 11th player that left a couple hours ago after firing 3 bullets.
really soft.
Thanks for asking, Motor City. Appreciate it.
There's the Nemesis sighting. Got a couple of aces also in play. Ace Queen, Ace 10.
Nice friendly game.
Raised 40.
Raise from Buddha with the ace queen offsuit to 40.
Fold.
And Joe lets that go.
Gentleman's game.
Bill had a really strong night starting out.
Some guy down here going,
And he got sucked out on.
Yeah, now he's
Cards didn't know where the action was.
His
really
aces got
frustrated.
cracked. What was it, 1900 in that pot, Vic?
yeah. And Otis now with queen 8, who's really had a good night. He's going to come along
No, no.
with his clubs. And Vincent makes the call. 4-handed.
And we got a 6-4 jack board, couple of spades, king jack. Gonna lead the Nemesis.
All right.
Get that Sharpie out. We're going to put another mark on the wall, and he's going to bet this out. $80 from Vincent.
And Buddha's getting sticky here. He's
Yes,
gonna
he
call
is.
along and see another card. And here comes Joe.
You know, we were
Silent
thinking
Joe
if you
with
at
an
least
open-ended
put a
straight
game
draw.
on that TV, it would be helpful.
This guy.
Where's the
Oh,
phone
boy.
out there?
I don't know what you want me
Don't
to do.
shoot the
I can
messenger.
put it on my phone. And
No,
put it
that
up on
one, the one with the baseball game.
Now a
That way
spade's
you
going
can
to
see-
really get Buddha sticky here. He's got to, and he's going to go all in
Who's buying me?
on a spade draw.
you're
I'm
buying
buying them. I'm buying them.
Vincent is ahead here with his top pair with the king kicker. And I think the what he's telling himself is, how do I get away from this? How do I get away from this? I could just be doing some bad lip reading here, but he does make the call. And he is in the lead. Buddha with
Nemesis.
lots of outs here. Lots of outs.
Watch it screw me.
And that's not one of them.
Beat it.
Wow, and Vincent's going to take down a really good-sized pot here.
Did you think you had all spades?
No. Oh, I knew it was on a draw, but I had the nut draw. So
Nice hand.
sure it'd be a good time to bluff.
Good time.
And fortunes can change quickly in this game of No Limit Hold'em. And so now Vincent is up over his initial 500 and then a 500 re-up. So he's
Game of swings, my friend.
yeah, it definitely swings in this game.
By the way, Wayne, thanks for tuning in. He says it's been a good night. I really enjoyed it. Wayne from Virginia. Always appreciate Wayne. Thank you so much, Wayne, for tuning in. We always appreciate you. You on the message
I'm gonna
board?
be out at 10, guys. Let's go to everybody.
I've never been top to the button strategy.
Take two.
Yeah. First for me, so I figured I could at least tell people what the small blind was trying to give me a button straddle. Had to act first, and both of them called. Maybe we started something. Let's build a pot.
35.
Let's build the pot.
Now Otis is going to raise. No. Let's see. John Jay is going to raise this up to 35 with 9-8 of spades. Joe Ace Jack calls, and the straddle. Steve 10-4 of spades. He's going to complete and come in. Bill's going to make the call.
I check.
5-handed going into this flop.
3 king 3, couple of clubs.
Check.
And another king. Ooh. So if you've got an ace, you're basically in the lead here, which Bill does have an ace.
Yeah, sometimes aggression helps.
It really does. Joe's going to make this call.
You want red or green? Red.
He's kind of free rolling right now. Oh, wow.
So this is basically a chop pot here.
Chop it up.
They check it, and they're going to chop it.
Just gonna stack them side by
They're
side.
basically playing the board.
We were bound to tap it.
Full house, kings were threes.
The other buttons, bud.
No one wanted to put no one to the test there.
Yeah, Motor City Poker, he was buying $100 worth of tip chips.
So call my money up, just grind the bank for a chop.
That is correct. The blue chips.
Shout out to Judith also for tuning in. Appreciate
Yeah.
the support.
Don't forget the bet.
Thanks for the hearts. We also love the likes,
Straddle, is it?
and we love the subscribers.
I got the rack, I got it.
Oh, he's got the rest. Dude, you could have acted like you were
We're
going to do
to
it.
the end of our live stream. This has been a crazy action game.
Yeah, just been fantastic.
Could have acted
Steve
like
up to 3.2K. He's been the leader. We saw a huge hand where he cracked aces for 1,900.
I haven't got this.
That was definitely one of the highlighted hands of the night where we just saw runner diamond. Had a pair, had a gut shot straight draw, was drawing the basically you're thinking 3 cards. And you know, the turn in the river came so quick we couldn't even get to the diamonds being live. Then we just saw boom, boom, diamond, diamond. There it goes. Runner flush. 1,900 coming his way.
$200 showdown there.
I like that. I like that. Play a couple of those.
I'll do a couple of those, but I'm not staying there. No, I don't want to do that. If you're doing the showdowns, I'm not doing it. You won like 5 out of the last 6.
$10 straddle, and we've got limpers. 5 players going into this flop.
You won 5 out of the last 6, 5 late.
And a check around to the turn.
I mean, I don't mind them.
Ace 3, 6, and a 7, and now all the way down to the river. One of our quietest pots of the night,
And the guy that had all the fucking money.
Yeah, 7 deuce in the lead.
because we have just it didn't matter. The better was in the lead.
Anything he has to show. He gets to show he won a pot with 7 deuce, priceless. Statistically, the worst hand in poker.
The whole table the whole time. We don't fucking make him to play, and he fucking slammed 1250 out the
That's what I mean. I hate when I'm like that because I'll be at like Frank's house and it'll be like me, Frank.
And now we're down to 4 players with the yellow nit chip. We may not be around to see who has to pay up for that one because we're getting close to 10:15 here.
He had like
I don't know that we're stopping right at 10:15, but somewhere around there. And with Paul at the helm.
begging him, nope.
Poison
nope.
Paul
All
dealing
right.
the cards.
He wins. Every single time.
He's been known to deal some coolers. We might see some fireworks late in this live stream. Got a couple hands left. Here comes Otis with ace, queen. Mike right behind him with a pair of
I
6s.
get pocket jacks.
Could it get interesting?
One over and comes runner, queen, queen. He wins the fucking Hollywood award on the last hand of the fucking casino being open, and he wins the fucking 500 5-way.
Pocket 6s for Mike, and he's going to make the call. Otis raised it up with ace queen offsuit. Now Steve with ace jack, and he's going to make the call. Now Bill with ace 10 of diamonds.
And we're going to have 4 players, it's looking like, going to a flop here. 134 in the middle.
Smiling Joe did get out of the way, so it is 4 players.
Oh, I'm sorry, 174. And there we got it. Went all hearts.
Wow.
King, jack, deuce. And look at Steve flopping mid-pair with the ace-high flush draw. Bill does have a gut shot to Broadway.
65.
65 is the bet from Steve.
If you're Steve, you want to build this pot up right now. Huge drawing hand. Plus, he might even have the best of it at the moment.
Really
Which
been
he
a
does.
frustrating second half here for Bill. Otis now. Got a gut shot. He was the pre-flop aggressor. And he's going to call the 65. Tough night here for Mike. Going to let those sixes go. And we're going to go heads up here to the turn.
And there's an 8 of spades. Doesn't change anything for either player. So then Steve goes way up there.
And they're going to...
There's a 9, and Steve has a stranglehold on this hand. As long as he doesn't get bluffed off the hand. Otis is going to check.
We're going to go to showdown here. Shows the jack with the ace. And Steve having a very good night tonight.
He is on a roll. He is feeling it. Momentum is on his side.
King queen with the queen of hearts. I want to get it.
He is wheeling and dealing, jet flying. One true son of a gun.
I got some.
And we're still at 4 players. And look at the wizard over there. Got his feet up, watching the Vikings game. Vikings are getting their butts kicked right now by Philadelphia. Vincent's going to limp in here with the ace-8 of diamonds and 2 diamonds for Buddha. Now on to Joe with clubs. That sounds like it's going to be a raise from Joe. And it is, yep, it's a raise to 20.
Yeah, we're leaving in 5 minutes.
Smiling Joe is going to call with 7-6 of hearts. And the Spaniard on the button with Queen Jack.
Otis with 5 is going to try to hit a set here. Getting in on the action. 5 players.
5 players. $100 pot so far.
Where'd Spaniard go? He was live. Well, hey, good fold. Only queen high. But yeah, Vincent hitting top pair here. Buddha with a pair of 3s. Nothing too exciting right with that flop yet. And now the 4 gives some intrigue. 2 pair now for Buddha. 5s also has a gut shot straight draw.
Joe started this pre-flop and now gets out of the way. Smiling Joe.
Yeah, just turned a flush draw.
Just
with
turned
the
a
gutter.
flush draw, so he's going to make the call. We're going to go. The 5s get dumped by Otis, and we're going to go 3-handed.
And there's a 6 of diamonds. Check mark for 2 pair for Buddha.
120.
He's going for value, folks. Not waiting around. Value town.
Smiling Joe thinking about it because he hits his 6 on the river.
There's a player behind him, though.
Yeah.
He's a vet. He knows better.
He lets it go back down over to Vincent now. And he gets, Buddha gets paid off here with his 2 pair.
Yeah, 526 in the middle. Going the Buddha. He's going to profit over 300. 321 to be exact.
And
the power of the Buddha. Rub the belly of the Buddha.
Gotta believe Vincent's thinking that he missed opopportunities there to try to bet Buddha off of that hand before he hit his 2 pair. I hear him say last hand.
We ain't gonna play no Nick.
No, we're not.
I'll play cash.
I'll play my button.
Last day of the live.
This is the last hand of the live stream, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank everybody for being with us tonight here. The Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. Join us again Saturday night for the ladies, but don't go away because we're going to be talking about these big tournaments that we've got coming up. Another hand to go, and Vincent's going to raise it up to 35 with ace-jack offsuit. Steve now, pocket sixes. Not one to shy away from the last hand.
This was the last hand?
Yeah.
Last hand of the night. We're going to go over all that tournament information like Vic has said.
I think he just did.
A lot to go through.
He asked him.
Mike now with Jack 10 of spades, who's had a pretty quiet night, tough night. And he is going to make this call. So we're going to go three-handed
Mike's due for a big one.
into the flop.
He's been really card dead throughout this whole live stream. And look at that. Mike's due for a big one, and he flops.
And he hits it.
The nuts.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to get paid off or not.
No worries, man. Good playing with you.
Let's play with you guys.
Drive safe.
Come
Yeah.
back. So I gotta go buy lunchbox if I come back.
Yeah. If that's okay with you.
Lunch money, lunch money, lunch money.
Lunch money, yeah, money.
Not
Keep
box.
sucking money.
Lunch meat. How about lunch meat?
Oh, now.
That's my stage name.
Vincent's going to come along.
Yep. And Steve,
Oh, here you go.
55. I didn't get it.
We still got action, boys. We still got poker. we got a gentleman. Yeah, we got three-handed action.
Chris, thanks so much for your comments. Greatly appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you again, hopefully Saturday night. And now we're heads up.
And there's a 10. Now, oh, man. That's just the type of
Wow.
Mike flopping the straight. Now he's got to chop it. And he's actually, he can lose a hand right now
Yes.
if the king comes. Basically, Vincent's free rolling to a king and a king only, or they're going to chop. Yeah, Mike's got to be chuckling, like, seriously.
Nope, chop it up.
Second hand.
And that's the hand of the night. Last hand of the night. And we see a number of these guys racking things up, so not sure if they're going to keep going, but let's
I just, we don't root for players
Oh, yeah.
Right.
at all, but it's Mike's first time, really nice guy.
Yeah.
I was just literally saying he's due for a hand, and he flops the best hand possible, and then on the turn has to chop the pot. I mean, yeah, Mike, I was rooting for you to at least get one. He had, I believe, one hand before that on the whole live stream, so sometimes that's how it goes.
He's fucking bad.
I don't know what you could say, but
So yeah, let's talk about once again the Mystery Bounty Tournament next weekend, September 22nd to 24th. There's a day one on Friday, one flight, and then two flights on Saturday, and the day two restart Sunday at noon. And this is a $300 buy-in, $40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels. Mystery Bounties start day two, top 10% of each starting flight advance to day two. The day one bounties are worth $25, but the day two Mystery Bounties will be anywhere from $100 to $5,000. And if you have not been to a tournament where we have the Mystery Bounties, basically on day two, when you decide to cash in your additional bounty chip. You're going to have a bounty chip in front of you, but if you have additional bounty chips, you get to go up to the drum and pick an envelope, and you look inside the envelope. You might find $100. You might find something greater than that, or you might find $5,000 in that envelope.
yeah, and then next Thursday, don't forget, we have one more satellite.
One
it's
more
almost like
satellite.
Last Chance You.
Yeah.
And where you can get in for $40. But here's what we're talking about, the one that I'm excited about. Well, by the way, hugely excited about next week, but this is the Super Bowl of the year.
Yes.
This is what we call the big enchilada.
Right.
The grand prize. The uno numero, the number one. This is a $250,000 guaranteed prize pool tournament in our fall series main event. You are not misreading that. It is $50,000 guaranteed for first place. $260 buy-in, $40K starting stacks, 25-minute levels on day one, 35-minute levels on day two. Late entry until the start of level 9. Top 10% advance to day two and receive $300 cash. That will be deducted from the prize pool, but everyone will be winning more money on day two. And we have a $1,200 double bag bonus paid immediately. So if you make day two in more than one event, you'll just play your biggest stack. The other one, you will punt your smallest stack, and you'll change it in for $1,200. You can see the dates right there on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, all the day ones at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then we have our day two restart at noon on the 29th of October. And Vic will be in here all day
We
calling
will.
that action.
And let's just talk about logistics, because this is a very busy graphic that you see up here. But logistically, here at the Reserve Poker Club, we can seat 170 players at any given time. That big tournament for the end of the fall series is going to be very big. Encourage you to come early. And if you can, because you're able in any of these events to pre-register, not over the phone, but in person, you can come in and pre-register for their favorite event for this fall series, but more importantly, for the big $250,000 prize pool guarantee. But let's talk about these as quickly as we can. Starting Monday, October 16th, I'll take the first 3 events. You can take the next 3. Number 1 is a free roll. That's a kickoff, 0 buy-in, very similar to our Friday night free roll, which is tomorrow night. And then event number 2, Monster Stack. That's a $70 buy-in, $80,000 starting stack with 15-minute levels. And then the third event, event number 3, Wednesday, October 18th, Satellite for event number 9. We'll come down here in a little bit and talk about event number 9, but that's a satellite for that. Tell us about event number 4, Dominic.
Yeah, event number 4 is our Pot Limit Omaha. That's a $125 buy-in, 30K starting stack with 20-minute levels. So all you Omaha fans out there, October 19th is the night for you at 5 p.m. But also notice on that same day, we are having event number 5. And if you notice, we have that highlighted. We are stressing this. We had our ladies only tournament last series. We are doing this on all our big series throughout the year. We have about 3 big series in the year. We're highlighting this because this is one that we are stressing. We want to keep seeing this one grow. We had 4 tables last time.
Yep.
And I've made it known. I would love to at least see us get 50% higher. So 6 tables. I'd love to see 6 tables for our ladies only tournament. It's an $80 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 25-minute levels. That will be on the same day at 5 p.m. We're going to have Omaha and ladies on the same night. So guys, we will have a tournament for you if you want to play. And then event number 6 is our 15K guaranteed bounty tournament, $180 buy-in, 30K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels. And those are $50 bounties. Every knockout you get, you are going to get $50 to go. That one should be one of our more popular day 1 tournaments, I think, throughout the series.
Now, Saturday, October 21st at 11 a.m. is going to be big, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want, that's 11 a.m. start, but that is going to be the main event free roll satellite. That's a mouthful. Main event free roll satellite. So $20 rebuys, $20 add-ons to get into the $300, get a seat into a $300 buy-in flight. And that'll be a big one. So followed up by Saturday, October 21st, event number 8, $10,000 guaranteed freeze out. That's $125 buy-in, $10,000 guarantee. That'll also be a big one. Sunday, October 22nd, event number 9. So we go up to event number 3, which is a satellite for event number 9. It's a $40,000 guarantee,
in one day.
$40,000 in a day. $40,000 with a $500 buy-in. Tell us about 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah, and real quick, I want to point out, Vic, on that event number 9, that is 50K in starting stacks, 30-minute levels, only 1 re-entry allowed.
Yeah.
So that's going to be some great poker. You don't have to worry about someone coming out with 50 bullets.
Yep.
You're going to get 50K in. You see all these tournaments where you have 30K starting stacks.
Mm-hmm.
This one is 50K in starting stack. Longer blind levels, only 1 re-entry allowed. The art of the bluff is in play in this one, folks. I want to really point that out, circle that one, because we're going to be talking about this $250,000, but that 40K in a day is a huge tournament. Event number 9, Sunday, October 22nd. And right after that, we're going to have the D-Gen of all D-Gen tournaments, folks. This is Sunday, October 22nd, on that same day. On that same day at 7 p.m., we're having a double board, no limit, hold'em, bomb pot, $30 buy-ins, and this is the opposite. This is unlimited rebuys, 30K in starting stacks, 15-minute levels. So we're going to have one that gives you everything you want, the art of poker, and this one just throws everything out the door. This one is fun. It's going to be action-packed.
It's going to be
a lot of
spinning.
gamble.
It's going to be head spinning.
Yes, this is literally one that you want to play to have fun and see how you run, basically.
Now, we all of our dealers get to choose a night off. I think I'm leaning towards the Crazy Pineapple, which is event number 11. That's Monday the 25th, $100 buy-in. I don't know, something about that just appeals to me. But event number 12, 10K in a day, dual tournament team event.
And that's been a popular one. You heard my partner Mike, who was filling in for Vic, or he fired his partner from the last one. He's taking this very seriously. He's got a new partner ready to roll. We had so many tables for this the first time. We had to call in dealers.
We did.
We went above and beyond the expected. I'm expecting this one to be huge. Followed with a satellite on the 25th. That's your last chance satellite.
Last chance.
To get into our main event. We also, just real quick before we get in our main event, on the last day, basically on our main event, when we're playing day 2, we will be having a seniors. I don't want that to go unnoticed. That is highlighted because it's very easily to be overshadowed, because that will be the day of our day 2 for the $250,000. But at 4 p.m., we are having a 5K guarantee for our seniors that day. But let's get to the main event. It's a $250,000 prize pool. All the day ones are there on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Multiple flights to choose from. $1,200 double bag bonus. You have plenty of opportunity. And then at noon will be the kickoff of day 2. You can see that you're going to get paid $300 if you make day 2 before you even leave the building from day 1. So a lot of action, a lot of times. Blinds will be 35-minute levels on day 2.
And even while we're doing day 2, we've got that senior event. So this is just a spectacular fall series. Please, if you haven't screenshotted this, go to thereservepoker.com so that you can study that, so that you can pick every one that you are leaning towards, or play them all. And this is just going to be a fantastic series, just fantastic.
Don't forget that the blinds will reset on day 2. Like
yes, they will.
Also, this is when I say this is the best structure. Talk to players who have been at our 100Ks, at our 200K guarantees, that have played in these, our mystery bounties. How the structure lets you play. A lot of times on the day 2s in the past, I've gotten the opportunity to interview some of the players. We actually had a couple that even before it ended came in here, and I would even ask them, "How did you like day 2? How did it play out?" They absolutely had nothing but great things to say about the structure with these tournaments, that you're playing for big money on that day. Like I said, this is going to be the biggest tournament that we've had at the reserve history. A $250,000. I won't be surprised if we hit 300K. I'm just putting that out there. I'm not saying it's a guarantee. Obviously, we're guaranteeing a $250,000, but I will not be surprised whatsoever if it hits 300K for this. This is going to be a huge event. 3 days of 6 flights of day 1s.
Yeah.
It's going to be action-packed, and like I said, it's an exciting time here. But let's not overestimate. We got a 50K a week from tomorrow. We also have our free roll tomorrow. Show up tomorrow night, folks. It's going to cost you absolutely nothing. You can walk through the door, and it's going to be $2K for first place, $5K guaranteed in the whole prize pool. You don't have to wait long. We've been talking about a week away from the 50K guarantee. A little bit over a month away from our fall series. Tomorrow, $5K guarantee, and it's free to play.
Yeah. So our next live stream is going to be Saturday night. That is a ladies tournament, and the table is full. But if your ladies are out there, it's a $200 to $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em. And if you want to call up and be an alternate, please do that. And that'll be the next time we see you. And we hope everybody joins us again Saturday night for our live stream. And we thank you so much again for joining us tonight, and for all of the likes and the subscribes. And looking forward to just 2 more nights here, another live stream. They've just been so much fun and so much action.
A lot of action since you came back from vacay.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
All right.
Guys, take care. Always a pleasure, and we'll see you soon.
Be safe.
Good show tonight, though. Yeah, good show, brother. It's evident that there's football season. Oh, man. Drink this water. That ladies' tournament. The ladies' cash game. I get more excited with the ladies' tournament. Sometimes the ladies' cash game can get a little. Man, we had one good one. I thought we had